But there was no stream yesterday. I went to Bangkok and back. I was on the bus for like 8 hours? What a lineup of games on my home screen. Okay, hold on. Let's do we want to decode this? You can play the Kazan demo? Should we play it now? Well, we should certainly start downloading it now. If it's up, we may as well. I like how Knack is the first thing there. Kazan. Is that how you spell it? That can't be right. They make it so hard to find these things. Isn't it like Berserk? Berserker? Oh, hold on. It's Kazan with a H. Where's the demo? They make it so hard, man. It's on Steam too. I'd rather play it on Steam. I'll start downloading it there. It's gonna probably fuck you up. Well, I don't know. I mean, this will be a good test for my internet, huh? First Berserker Kazan demo. All right, we're gonna start downloading that. AI limit demo. Oh yeah, we can do that after the Kazan demo. We're downloading it. But we wanna try and make some progress through Knack today. In any case, I was on the bus a lot yesterday. It was like 8 hours of the bus. Way out there was fine. Way back sucked. You had like the trifecta. You had the guy that was on his phone the entire time. You had the couple that kept standing up and walking around through the aisles. And the worst part is you had a child screaming, crying the whole time back. Woo! Daily Dose is asking for the wheel. I can't run the wheel permanently. Which one was I? I was the phone guy, but I wasn't talking. All right, we got Knack 2, which I have played before. Played and beat. Knack. Forspoken, I downloaded. I have not played it. I don't know that I ever will play it. I don't think I liked No Heroes Allowed. Obviously, Death Note is great. Obviously, Dragon's Crown is great. Summoner looks even worse than I remember, and I remember it looking really bad. Rise of Ronin is okay. I played and beat Dredge, and you know what? Giga overrated. It's not good. Like, it's really not good. I don't know why everybody was like creaming their pants over it. It's like a whole bunch of mini games. There's Monster Hunter. Like, whatever. You attack the darkness. Literally, the credits cutscene in Summoner is the best part of the game. It looks rough. It looks really rough. Whoa, what is that loading screen of Knack? So Switch 2 got announced. Well, revealed. Basically zero details. Like, there's almost nothing to talk about, right? Like, what's there to even talk about? It exists. It's larger than the other one. It's got a new control attach point for the controllers. Donkey Kong looks funny. I mean, there's really just not much to say about it. There's no price. There's no official release date. There's no games. There's no features. I mean, that really... This is how it's going to be. $350 maximum? Rumors are it's going to be $500 Canadian. So it might be $350 US. Hey, did I drop any frames? Because I just finished downloading that demo. Man, I love Thailand internet. I see your epic news. You're e-dating that e-girl? Congratulations. Dude, I thought we were going to be good this stream. Dude, they're like insanely hard. Okay, hold on. We bait, and then attack. So hope everyone's doing okay again. Sorry. You know, it's just like what I had with me, like I was hoping I could wait until the weekend. Like the only thing I could think of playing was Rise, and it's like, I don't really want to play Rise. And even if technically we have more people watching me play Rise, it's like, that's like the equivalent of selling out. You know what I mean? Like, it really is. Like, even if I get like another like 30 or 40 concurrent viewers, like, is it worth it? Like, you wouldn't really call her an e-girl. Well, you're both in an electronic relationship. I don't mean it in a bad way. You'd be happy you've gone for weeks of saving Knack? Connor, only because I think you've probably got the spreadsheet handy. How many more levels do I have? Or stages? Chapters? No, I'm bald. Path of Exile 2? Is that selling out, or is that like the opposite? Her mom said she'd love to have you over in Rio on vacation. You should go.
Ah, that's better. We can talk again. Those anti-aircraft guns are the ones that shut us down. Knack, I need you to take them out. Otherwise, we're never getting out of here.
We didn't really get a chance to talk about the Elon Musk situation with Path of Exile 2. Apparently, he hired some guy in Asia to like power level a hardcore account for him. Had no idea how to play the game. Streamed it and then like died nearly immediately to some like very basic situation. Like, he didn't know you had to click a button first when you're doing trials to get your, I think it's like resolve or something. I think it's called resolve. You got to click it and like, it's basically like another life bar is a good way to think about it. I think I actually lost a character like that. When I first started playing, I got a barbarian up to that. And I died to the boss because I didn't understand how it worked. I mean, I at least clicked the orb. That's the funny thing. He didn't even click the orb. The funny thing is, like, he's a billionaire. Like, if he wanted to be, like, the greatest gamer, in theory, I mean, he doesn't have to do anything but play video games all day. It's up to him. If he spent, honestly, if he spent as much time on Twitter as he did playing video games, he'd probably get okay at them. I'm not saying he'd be good. But that guy is on Twitter like all the time. All right, I don't know if this is worth it. We're gonna find out. Okay, don't bait it. Fuck you. Well, I mean, what I would have done if I were a bad gamer who was a billionaire, at the very least, I would have had like somebody coaching me to know how to play the game. Alternatively, he could have paid money to fly out the guy from Asia to play it while he talked into a camera if he was trying to get He was just trying to get the gamer cred. Did I watch any of the IGN stuff? I'm trying to go in kind of blind, Condor, you know? I mean, it's not easy. Capcom dead set on listing everything in that game. He's too proud for the butt plug commentator. Fuck! Is what he did cheating? I mean, it's definitely a degree of cheating, right? Couldn't he have just done, like, played the game, but had somebody feeding him good drops? I mean, I played Path of Exile 2. Obviously, I mean, I didn't get that far into it. Just play it normally. You're a billionaire. There's no reason to pretend you're the best at a game. That's a thing. I mean, I was watching a good video on this the other day, how, like, lots of billionaires feel this need to try and convince people that they somehow deserve what they have. Like they worked hard at it, or they're somehow special. The video was specifically about how lots of billionaires want to claim that they're good at physics for some reason. Or they're interested in physics for some reason. All right, we're gonna try this out. Pretty much the only billionaire that wasn't like that was Jeff Bezos, who was like, yeah, I took it, but it was too hard. But everyone else is like, actually, I could have been a quantum mechanicist. The XP needed? I mean, I'm sure it takes a long time. But you know what? Feel good for the... feel good for his power leveler because, you know... Now I mean, presumably they're going to get hired again. How much do you think he got paid? I'm sure the power level we got paid something. I mean, I would have been like, I'm going to run this character into a lava if you don't pay me. He could be spending his money making a Knack 3 if he really wanted to get gamer cred. He's one of the richest people on the planet. I don't know if he's still the richest on the planet. Oh no! Ooh. Man, Knack is hard. If he wants... if he wants real credit, he should just be out here trying to beat very hard Knack. I don't know. I'm trying to think like what the price would be paid. Like if you were knowingly dealing with one of the wealthiest people on the planet, you're not just paying for somebody who's rich or has to be good at the game. You're paying somebody who like will also try and have confidentiality. I mean, the amount of money Elon lost on buying Twitter, unfortunately, almost doesn't even matter, which is sad. But relative to all of his other wealth, you know, he could lose 99% of his wealth and still be wealthier than almost anyone you know. Just fucked up. Important to note, wealthier than the people you know. The richest people are the people you don't even know their names. That's the fucked up part. There's some quote or something like that. It's like, you're so poor, people know who you are. You know? You hope Elon ends up penniless? Unlikely. Unlikely in his lifetime. Not impossible, but unlikely. Just shut down Twitter as a humanitarian effort. There are certain governments that use Twitter like for like official news though, which was one of the concerns about when he bought it. Isaac, hello. Just like some countries for some reason use Facebook in the same way. A prison sentence for life. Yeah, I guess. But you know, white collar criminals never. Nothing ever sticks. I see a door back there. Oh, he had me dead to rights. No. Dude, he's so bald. Oh, no. I'm gonna use this because we're like there. Cool. It would actually be, in some situations, it's almost impossible to play as bald Knack. How many times have I played through Knack? I have beaten Knack 1 once on hard, and I've beaten Knack 2 on very hard. I get the sense that Knack 2 is actually kind of easy. Although, for the life of me, I cannot remember the plot of Knack 2. Like, I clearly played it. I've got the achievements for it. You ordered a microphone? Which one did you settle on? AT2020? Say AT2020 right now. Samson Meteor mic. Never heard of it. Did I pay someone to play Knack 2 for me? Oh my god. Has there ever been any, like, major Twitch controversy about somebody, like, pretending to play the game, but actually it was somebody else? The AT2020 is $200 Canadian? It's a good mic, though. You beat Crab's Treasure? Congratulations. Did you beat Lies of P? Ginger Crispy Yellow. Man, why did this? I have never seen chat so active as when I open up with Knack. Can I say that? I don't know how many people are watching, but this is the most engagement I've ever had. Plenty of fake speedruns. Well, I don't mean like pre-recorded. I mean somebody is streaming the game. Like you see like a face and a voice on camera, but they've got like a little, like a GIMP under their desk actually playing the game. Because I feel like that could go pretty well. You need to continue your second playthrough? You should. Lies of P is a very good New Game Plus thing. Well, you know, you keep talking about the Samson Meteor mic. I've never heard of it. I don't... Here's the issue. You say well-trusted reviewers. If you're to go on YouTube, 99% of the reviews for the Focus Scarlet is like, it's a good audio interface. And it's the most shit audio interface I've ever used. It's more expensive and worse than anything Focusrite has created. Or the, you know, Revelator. Revelator IO44. Would I take a job as a desk gimp? That's a good question. Am I better at games or am I better at talking? What part of that duo would I be better at? I guess it depends on the game. I could probably get somebody to pay me pretty well if I played Monster Hunter for them. But I don't think I'm bad at chatting either. The issue is I'm not a cute girl. Or a VTuber. I could pull that off. Maybe I'd consider it the other way around. Would I grind AR 300 and Rise if somebody paid me? If I were to do that for money and not out of some like floundering on what content to make, it would be a lot of money. You give me 500 if you play my Files and Wilds while I'm at work and you have to play Sticky. 500 how often? What's the duration? I could be hired to play Sticky. Honestly, I'd rather just do it to you as a favor. All right, hold on a second. Monster Hunter Gimp if I'm sandwiched in between thighs? How much do I have to pay? What's the price for that? Like, holy shit. That sounds awesome. I don't think you could really mess with it. I mean, I'm assuming you saw the presentation fire cannon. They made it sound like in Wilds you can't affect other people at all. Like, they really want to tone it down. Like, not only is it tuned down, they're giving you shockproof, like, almost right away.
Hey, Doctor, take a look at this Guardian.
Less flinch. No, I mean, ever since Rise, Joe Hobby, I don't know if you ever played Sunbreak. They added a decoration called Shockproof, and it basically makes you immune. It's a level 1 deco.
But did you happen to notice the giant box of relics he's carrying?
Flinch Free still does something different with
I get
monsters.
my hands on those relics, I'll show you big.
Big Knack. Oh, is that true? I did not know Shockproof worked if you had it and they didn't. That actually might be really nice if you're using like Insect Glaive. You don't want to mess people up with Tornado Slash. Very cool. So is there no reactions to other players with Shockproof either way? Wyvern Fire has already been, like, giga nerfed, though. It was giga nerfed in Rise, and then, like, they nerfed it even more in Wilds. You're supposed to be using it a lot more. It's like a major part of the weapon now, which is good. So messed up. Have I played another Crab's Trevor? I have not. Okay, I gotta get this guy from frame 0. Ooh, okay, we're gonna do this. Ooh! Oh, you mean Wyvern Fire on Bowgun? Yeah. Hold on, I wasn't thinking right.
Katrina,
we're talking about
when you
Gunlands.
proposed that we have the doctor find the key for us, I was more than a little skeptical. But now you say they've found a clue.
Amazing, isn't it? We spent years looking for the key, and they might find it in a matter of days.
Shouldn't we go after them then?
They're doing so well. Let's have them do the hard work. When they're close to it, then
It is kind of weird playing Gunlance as a weapon that you just get stuck in the monster's butt. I mean, in a way, it's nice for multiplayer because then, like, you leave the head and arms and stuff for other players, but... He's got some nice facial hair. I mean, do you think... Did this come out in a time where it might have been, like, inspired a little bit by the MCU? Like, do you think they had, like, a little bit of Tony Stark in it, or do you think it's just a coincidence? But just enough damage not to become bald. Okay, I can't get up there. I mean, I appreciate all the creative stuff they did in Sunbreak. Honestly, I do. Like, the skills and stuff don't bother me other than, Berserk. That's a bad skill. What bothers me is just the AR grind. I still have the weird thing is, like, I have all these optional quests that I've unlocked, and I haven't even considered doing them. Because until you max out your AR, like, it feels like it just doesn't matter. Come on, man. Here we go again. There's nothing rewarding about the hazards? I mean, some of them are challenging, like... Real talk, we were doing AR 300 Teostra, not even Special Investigation Teostra, and people were getting melted. So there's some challenging fights. Definitely. But it does come down to how much time do you want to spend grinding out the stuff for weapons and armor and making new sets. And on PC, it feels kind of funny because, like, I can't put a number on it, but so many people just cheated anyways. Like, you could put hundreds of hours in, thousands maybe, and you get some guy that is just using mods or cheat engine or whatever, and he, like, shows up in your lobby and, like, he's got perfectly statted everything. It's a little disheartening. This game looked framey. We do have it on the high frame rate mode. You want me to try it on the high resolution mode? Maybe it'll make you vomit a little bit less. I'm looking at it in my scene and it looks fine. That part of the level. It's possible, man. It's Knack after all. Oh, this is going to be a nightmare. Well, when we go into the animated cutscenes, those are definitely rendered at 30 or less FPS. So then when we get into the game, when we're at 60, it probably, yeah, I mean, yeah. This part right here is going to look bad. Because that's not actual gameplay. That's like a poorly rendered CGI cutscene. Yeah, so the way the resistances work, Fire Cannon, is for that portion of elemental damage. It's a percentage increase or a percentage reduction. So, you know, 35% more damage of the dragon damage that they deal. Assuming it's dragon, it's pretty bad. Plus you're gunning. And if you're not running like defense 5, you know, you're going to be squishy. I mean, even with melee weapons, Blade Master weapons, a lot of times it's nearly 2-shot. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can get over 1,000 defense with defense 5 pretty easily. And then also, you know, most people are augmenting out their defense anyways, which I mean, I don't blame them if you're getting more skills, but Once you start getting up to AR 300, things do hit really, really hard. I mean, Divine Blessing is nice, but there's no Divine Blessing secret, so I think it's like, what is Divine Blessing 3? Is that 30 or 40% of the time? I mean, I'm a changed man. After doing all those Deathless runs, I would much rather have Defense 7 than Divine Blessing 3. Hope I can become a Knack speedrunner. Next time I go through this life, I'm going to do that. I'm going to find a way to become insanely wealthy earlier, and then I'm going to dedicate my life to just speedrunning Knack. Yeah, I eat for both. There's 2 defender skills. I'm extremely wealthy now. Now, hold on a second. I meant to say, when I am reincarnated and I have to go through this life again, I will make even better decisions younger in life. I would say I'm extremely wealthy now. My cost of living is very low. I'm young now. I'm 40 years old. You should be able to visibly see my gray hairs. I'm all gray on these sides. Right here. I don't know why people, like, get self-conscious and dye their gray hair. It's one thing if you're like, I want to have, like, cool hair colors or whatever. Like, if you want to go ninja for, like, a month and go blue or something, but, like, if you're just going to dye your hair the same color, like, why? Like, who cares? I guess for women, they might be, like, a little bit more self-conscious about it, and I understand that. Society is not kind to women who have the audacity to live. Buster, hey, man. What's going on, dude? Why are they unkind? I don't know why. You like grandmas, so you're biased? Dude, imagine you got the scam email I got where it was like, we have videos of you watching naked women, but instead it's like, we have videos of you watching grandmas. You're like, oh shit, they actually do. They know my tags. No! Somebody said there was another streamer talking about the same thing. Dude, what the hell? Like, imagine trying to blackmail somebody just for jorking it to, like, normal stuff. Like we said, like, in a way, it's almost upsetting because it's like, wow, like, you must be a real psychopath. You've got nothing? Just go to Pornhub, you just type boobs? Jordan, we found you on Rule 34/Knack. All right. All right. I'll hear you out. Seriously though, I've got an uncle I like to help with like tech issues. And as soon as I got that email, I didn't have time to call him, but I was talking to Jen, and I'm like, Jen, you have to call your uncle and warn him. I'm going to call him soon, but you got to call him. She called him. She just had a little chat with him. She didn't warn him at all. I had to call him the next day and be like, yo, did she tell you not to freak out if you get like an email? Because like there's been some sort of like a data leak or something. He's like, nah, she didn't say anything. They just had a nice little chat, which I mean is okay. I mean, it's okay. It's okay to have a nice little chat with your uncle, but he's one of those guys. He's very paranoid. He's very paranoid that somebody's gonna get his information, and that would have him very worried. So I was worried. Is that not where I'm supposed to go? But honestly, like all things considered, like I'd rather him be paranoid than not. You know, better to be a little bit too paranoid than one of those people that's like gives away their bank account. I didn't want her to freak out her uncle. I just wanted her to say, don't freak out because there might have been a data leak. If you get a suspicious email, call her about it. Or me. Because he's the sort of, he wouldn't sleep if he got an email like that. He'd be up all night. The funny thing is, like, he's got nothing to worry about. You order your 9000X 3D, congratulations. How much memory are you getting? You gonna go 32 or are you gonna go big dick 64? $32 gigs? That's good. 32 6000 is nice. The only thing that annoys me about that platform, though, is like I hate the DDR5 memory training on AMD. Takes booting up so long. I don't know. Fire cannon. He'll never get exposed in the first place, but if he thinks he's been exposed, he will worry about it. Like his iPad will get an update, and he'll be nervous to click on the update. And I'll be like, just click the update. You're fine, man.
Doctor,
They should go Android?
leads into some caves. Hopefully
Back when we set him up with the tablet, it was almost 10 years ago, we got him an iPad because I thought that'd be more secure than Android. And I think I stand by that, but I agree, Android probably would have been nicer. No, we just got him a laptop. Noxel, it came with Windows 11. But he'll never use it. But it was a Lenovo? I just realized, though, I've been using an S10 as, like, my daily driver. And I guess it hasn't had an update in a long time. How worried should I be? I'm only using official Play Store apps. I'm not installing sketchy APKs. What percentage of people have beaten Knack on very hard? How many people have beaten Knack on very hard using basic Knack is probably in the double digits. I'm not saying this is the world's first, but certainly it's probably the world first in the on Twitch. I'll probably get an S24. I hear they're not that big. Maybe I'll get an S25. I don't know. I don't feel any need to upgrade. I know it's end of service, but like, what does it mean? like how screwed am I? I guess nobody can say, right? Nobody knows. I'm using an ult here. Come on. I gotta do it. Please tell me I got a safe spot. Okay. I like to go in after he swings once. wonder what Knack AI would be like. He's almost proud about destroying things. He says I destroy things because that's my nature. I mean, honestly, the performance on the S10 is, like, completely fine. Like, it doesn't feel slow at all. Compared to, like, iPhones, which, like, feel like they slow down literally, like, a year after they're released. It's amazing. Like, the math application is fine. I think I've only had one app that didn't work. Games are probably slow. But I haven't really tried even running games on it. It probably runs Genshin okay. Unless Genshin has gotten more demanding. Because what, Genshin came out in 2020? S10 came out in like 2019? Although I know there's like Android is bad at Genshin, so maybe that would matter. I guess you could always just play Honkai Star Rail, which it doesn't matter at all. Oh, when I was on the when I was back in Bangkok, I saw all sorts of ads for Honkai Star Rail. It's fun seeing that, man. Like, even if you don't care about the game, it's fun seeing, like, the subway, like, have, like, a full wrap. Oh my god. You know, can I say, I think the gacha section of the Discord is literally the busiest channel we have. Like, it doesn't matter what time of day it is, there are always people chatting. Like, it takes multiple channels to equal the gacha channel. Dude, it would be so easy to be a gacha streamer. They just feed you your live service updates on a near monthly basis. And if you play enough gacha games, like, you literally would just never, it would just never end. And then they get paid anyways? Yeah. I'm in the wrong business. It's cool. It's really cool. I mean, they did everything on here, man. Hold on, I think I got one more. Like, whatever they paid to get this on the subway, like, it could not have been cheap. Because it really was, like, nearly every part of the BTS had stuff on it. Who's Aglaia? Is that how you say it? Aglaia? Is that a mannequin behind her? Greek mommy? We'll probably be playing the Monster Hunter gacha when that comes out. That'll be a good Aglaia. That'll be a good gateway drug. Yeah, I'm knacking them. Get knacked. Not now. Didn't like now. I mean, for the most part, I didn't play now because where I lived, there was nothing. I lived in a wasteland. Now I live in a city. Well, I've moved everything to the beach. And I'm gonna let the Bangkok landlord know, like, I'm not coming back. I'm not paying rent, so you can figure that out. It's a 3-hit. It was just too noisy, you know, it was just too much street noise. And when I found out I could just live in the beach for like half the price, Granted, it wasn't even like the condo in Bangkok was expensive, but it's $250 a month to live on the beach. I'd rather just live on the beach. It's so fucked up, man. I was reading the rich families from LA whose homes burned down are looking to spend upwards of $20,000 a month to rent an apartment. Like some 3-bedroom apartments were going for between $20,000, and like there was so much demand. One landlord was even trying to get it up to $40,000, and they said we're not going to spend that much. $40,000 a month in rent. It's not going to get fixed, Fire Cannon, because many of them were willing to spend between $20,000 and $25,000 a month. That's the fucked up part. The 40,000 is just an extra level of insanity. I think I gotta dash in. I think that's the only way to get them. But they're saying it might cost $250 billion to fix everything, which means it will probably be even more. Dude, why is the secret room artifact 7 pieces? I mean, there are some analysts saying it could take between 5 and 10 years to rebuild everything. It's an interesting situation to be in. Like, some people lost the equivalent of $30 million, and their insurance is only going to cover $3 million. Which is like, I guess good for you for having a home that was worth $30 million? I don't know. LA real estate is so messed up that I guess like even $3 million is probably not even that nice of a home anymore. I don't understand it personally. They're making affordable housing to bring people back to California. I feel like there's going to be a lot of people that don't want to move back to LA once they leave. I mean, if everything was burned, if you're worried about being set on fire, it's probably, I mean, then it's the California exodus, I feel like, is only going to get worse. The poop-filled streets? I think that's more San Francisco than Los Angeles, but I could be wrong. San Francisco did have the poop patrol, though. Which is like, imagine explaining that at Thanksgiving. Is that like the rat patrol? Similar. I mean, rats are a little bit harder to control than people literally pooping on the streets. Like, for all that money you're spending on hiring people to walk around the streets and pick up poop, like, you could also just, like, make public toilets. But I feel like that requires too much thought, you know? Just like New York City unveiled like trash cans like it was some like modern age invention. You could just like have public bathrooms. I don't think any politician would be responsible for the fire or hurricane, obviously, but the timing for those homes to be burned down right after they dropped everyone? That's a little weird. I'm not saying anything happened, but it is kind of weird, right? You don't want to make public toilets in Northern California? I think it would be a public benefit to have a toilet and a janitor rather than being like, all these homeless people that we refuse to deal with are going to end up pooping on the street. Personally, I mean, I don't know. I never studied public policy. I studied political science, but I never like got like a public policy degree or anything. Not that I feel like that makes me less qualified than any normal public policy people, because they feel like they're dumb. Well, they cut the fire department funding because they're like, why pay a fire department when we could just use prison labor to fight the fires, which is what they've been doing. It's really messed up. Everything out there is like so messed up. And the weird thing is like, it's not like California has infinite money, but when you look about how much money California brings in versus like literally other world governments, let alone even compared to the United States itself, like they can afford anything. Anything they wanted. Designated poop-sized holes on some streets. I know you're just being a goofy little guy, but I... The best thing to do is find a way to help the people who don't have a home. If they have the money, get them into whatever drug treatment and job programs they need. In terms of the money they're losing because people are afraid to hang out with like sidewalk poopers, they would make that money back. Oh, fuck you. We might need to... Yeah, we need to use this on this guy. Fortunately. Please. Woo! Well, that's scary. Whoa! Oh, we're gonna do it all over again. Okay, we're not dead. Oh, okay. Nice dodge, Knack. Lock in. I need to kite the other guy up top so I can immediately kill the shield guy, because he's tough to beat normally. Okay, he's got a 4-hit combo? No. Sometimes it's a 2-hit combo. How do you know? I want to beat him normally. I don't want to have to use my little knack powers. Oh, he's one of those. You can't hit him normally. You can only get one hit at a time. Dude, Knack is harder than any almost harder than any game I've ever played. And I don't blame anyone for not believing me. Dude, it's so good. Michael Jordan of Knack. I'm more than halfway through rewatching that documentary, and every time somebody tries to say something bad about Michael Jordan, I'm like, I don't see how that's a bad thing. Well, the guy wants to win? The guy wants to be the best ever? What, his teammates that don't like that? Well, go play for someone else. Go play for some loser team and just collect money on the bench. He wants to get championships. He knows he's only got so many years in his life. And he even says that. He says, I don't want to, you know, I want to walk off the court. I don't want to get carried off the court. Oh, he's too fierce a competitor. He wants to crush his opponents. He wants to step on their throats. Yeah, that sounds fucking badass, man. The gambling stuff is hard to hear, but at the same time, it's like, no one's perfect, you know? You think if Michael Jordan were born 20 years later, he'd get addicted to gacha games? Do you think he'd be sitting there fucking pulling, what's wrong with gambling? Well, I mean, there was a whole controversy over it, you know? People found out that he liked to gamble. He liked to spend money gambling on golf games and stuff like that. It was the one thing they had on him that was like not quote unquote perfect. But gambling, you do got to be careful of. I only say this from working in a financial institution. People got fucked up gambling, man. You know? You'd see them, they get paid like $2,000. They'd go to the casino, they'd pull out $200, another $200. They'd pull out $200 10 times until like they were overdrafted by $200. You're like, fuck, man, they're having an awful time. It just depends. You know, Michael Jordan, he claimed he never had a gambling problem because he never suffered any consequences from it. And I agree with that. If you can spend enough money that it is just a hobby to you, then that's probably fine. You know? It's when you start suffering consequences, that's when you gotta really evaluate it. I usually get lucky when I gamble, but like I don't push it. Pretty much every time I go, I bring $100 to the craps table. I make like $20 to $25, and then I use that to buy a burger and a milkshake. And then if I ever am down 50, I just walk away. I think I really pissed off a boss of mine before. He was addicted to blackjack. Because we were at a conference at a casino. And he was playing next to me. I don't think he was doing that well. But like I was ahead like $100. He said, man, if I were you, I'd get up and walk away. I said, all right, see ya. But like gamblers can't do that. Because it's one or the other. It's like either you're on a winning streak and you don't want to walk away from a winning streak, or you're losing and you want to try and get your money back. But you know what? Hard to go broke if you're always making a profit.
I'm back. And I'm big. How's that engine?
Let's see. Ah! She's looking good.
Don't shrink again, you little fucker. Don't. Keep all of those.
Pick up the plane.
Yeah, I mean, if you...
Okay. I think I know what comes next.
Like I said, as long, you know, if you look at it as an entertainment...
Are you sure about this?
Just do it.
I want to see the alternate cut where he dies. Just crashes. No, my relics. I could take them. I could take 2 of them.
Just a bit further now. Let's go in quietly this time.
Well, I mean, I assume Fire Candy, you're gambling with buddies anyways. You're not gambling in an actual casino. If that's the case, you know, as long as it's a zero sum among friends, like, it's not as big of a deal. It's only when you're in a casino and they're like, you know, you're pretty much always going to lose money that it's really bad. Like, I'm not going to feel nearly as bad if my friends take $100 off me if I lose it somewhere else. The only time I ever lost really badly was
Once we get wrapped up here, we'll go
the Trump Casino.
Oh.
It was like 2010.
Why don't
It was somebody's bachelor party. And I said, man, let's go to the craps table. I lost $100. I swear to God, it was 10 minutes. I'm like, this fucking sucks. Oh, this is a long time ago, Nafudis. This is before he entered the political arena. Yeah, $5 on the come bet for craps is great. Technically, the do not come bet is better, but it's not as fun. $100 on slots. Yeah, I don't get slots. Because I know there's a machine out there that's calculating exactly how much money I'm allowed to win. The only way I'd ever play slots is if I was able to just sit in a chair all day and watch someone else play until, like, they lost a significant amount of money. So that theoretically the machine was due to pay out. But even then... No, it's true. You don't want to... Sicko? Well, I mean, I wouldn't even do that. Like I said, that's... I view gambling entirely as entertainment. Even then, I don't gamble. But if I did, I would just go to the craps table just because it's fun throwing the dice. And the odds are good too. I mean, you don't lose much money playing craps. That's exactly why I play it. This person's life-ruining gambling losses is their choice. Honestly, I mean, if it were up to me, I would, and this might piss people off, I would outlaw gambling. The amount of harm it does versus the amount of entertainment people get out of it. No way, man. I mean, out of all the addictions, gambling is probably the worst. I mean, like state-sponsored gambling, Fire Cannon. If you're sitting at a table with your buddies and you're gambling, like that's very different. But there shouldn't be casinos, and there certainly shouldn't be a state lottery. Gambling isn't the worst? I mean, drugs specifically will fuck people up more, but monetarily speaking, I've seen functioning drug addicts or alcoholics. I don't think I've ever seen anybody functionally be a real gambling addict and do well. Unless they are actually good at making money off of it, which is rare. I don't want to deal with these guys anymore. Yeah. Pour one out for David Lynch. He just passed away. He said he thinks the smoking is what messed him up. Feels bad, man. He definitely smoked a lot, though. Yeah, that's really sad. He was really cool. He has a lot of good movies. Let's go for Amethyst Neck. Yeah, no, it's bad. I don't know. I don't know what countries have it the worst, Condor, but I think the U.S. has got it pretty bad. I mean, I blame the pharmaceutical companies more than anything. Like, obviously, a little bit of fault lies on the people, but they're a pretty powerful government. You think they would be able to stop it coming into the country, but no. He had a very regimented lifestyle when it came to his diet. Like, he nearly ate the same thing at every time, every day. And I thought that was neat. He said, I reduced the choices so that my mind can be focused on other things. Honestly, I'm getting there. I'm just trying to decide whether or not eating one rotisserie chicken a day is too often. Too much? I need plans to get Dynasty Warrior Origins. If you can explain to me how it is significantly different gameplay-wise than any other Musou game, I'll hear it out. But I am generally not a fan of Musou games. The last Musou game I played and enjoyed a little bit was the Guts one. Well, I heard there is potentially gay sex, which, like, that's a major positive. Oh, Hyrule Warriors. The demo for Hyrule Warriors was good. Dude, how do I get wiped by one goblin with a hammer? No, pajamas, I mean, all right. Nutritionally speaking, I know I would lose something eventually, but I really could probably just eat one rotisserie chicken every day and, like, be happy. Knack is back. Is Tingle in Hyrule Warriors? Of course he is. Is he good? See, Duck is a little bit fatty. It's a little bit of an issue eating duck every day. He's different costumes? Do they change what abilities he has? Dude, why is Knack so strong? He's so little, but he's so powerful. Is there a good alternative to potatoes? Anything green, I'm assuming, would be okay. Dude, Smug Fox, man, like, you fucking suck at picking relics. You need to get better than that. Chicken-only diet is a scurvy speedrun? Well, let's say I supplemented my vitamin C. What else do I need? I'm not saying I'm going to do it. It's just theoretically. I thought he needed to reload the gun. Okay, bait it. Go in. Never saw it coming. Apparently physical game sales are down really bad in Japan. Like the best-selling physical titles are only selling like 1 million copies. I don't know if that means game sales in general are down in Japan or just nobody wants to buy physical anymore. It's kind of interesting. I didn't even get a checkpoint. Ate it. All right, we're stronger now. We're balder now. I might need it soon, Bone Cuss. I know it's only a month away, but this time span between now and Wilds feels like it's infinite. Might be interesting to do a randomizer run. Random monsters, your edit, and then maybe random moves? We'll see if the albino donkey randomizer still works. Random. Honestly, compared to the Hell Wheel, like, I don't think it would even be that bad. That Hell Wheel was... The Hell Wheel was tough. $20 times bigger? I didn't know they could get that big.
Well,
Yeah,
it certainly took a long
the
time.
star system scales with the monster's base health figments.
Our target is nothing less than the complete destruction of Gundam.
Don't do that. Well, hold on, Bonecast. Just geometry-wise, not hit zone ways, right?
So, where would you like to start?
How about...
I tried to play Xenoblade X emulated a long time ago, and like, I don't know. Maybe it's because the online wasn't working, but it just didn't seem like Xenoblade. Maybe it gets better. Dude, he gets a follow-up? Okay, bait it. Bait it. But like it, I don't think it's spoilers. I think it takes a very long time before you get the robot in Xenoblade X. Which is like, people want the robot.
This looks to be some kind of factory for weapons parts.
Why does that treadmill look like it's going so fast? If I played the Kazan demo yet, I downloaded it, and we will play it once I'm done knacking off on stream. I don't know how close we are to the end of the game. I feel like we're getting there. Is the Kazan demo good? What is it more like? Is it a little bit like a Team Ninja game? Or is it a little bit slower like a Souls game? Chapter 9? We're chapter 9-2. Neil like, ooh! Scrapknack? Dude, that's terrifying.
Nice. Looking good, Knack.
Dude, he's huge. So strong right now.
That magnet will strip away all those metal parts you just picked up.
Messed up. I see a children's toy of Scrapknack. Like the greatest choking hazard I could ever imagine. Nobody said it would be easy. Wow. Just go in. This looks like a door. I don't want those. I need this. Oh. I need the relics, man. You really would want to scum out a second save for your speed run to get the ideal relic drops. I just don't know how legal that would be within a Knack % run. Another door? Oh my god. Please, combo meter. I'm losing my mind. Crescent Axe is your new favorite weapon in Dark Souls 1. I love axes in the Souls games. They're not generally the most powerful, but they're always fun. They glued me to the ground. I gotta do it again. I'll just die otherwise. I still might die. Oh my, is it gonna make me go back? Oh my god, no. What property of the Crescent Axe makes it so that the skeletons don't come back? Don't you have to do holy for that? Oh, come on. Oh, okay. It's got holy damage. I did not know that. Wait, is this an elevator? Oh, I don't have to go through there. Okay. All right, never mind. Wait, I'm forced to go on there. I'm not angry. I'm a little angry. I remember my first run through Dark Souls 2, like their original patch. Faith was actually kind of okay for damage, but didn't it get like a big nerf? At the very least, by the time Scholars came around, like, Faith is just bad. Or at least not anywhere near as good as Arcane. Yeah, I remember using Lightning Spear and enjoying it. Why do they hate fun?
Now, what are they doing here?
I mean, when you've got something that's both able to do damage, then also helps you heal, I kind of get it. You want to nerf it a little bit. I mean, they could have made it so it was good against things that are weak to lightning. I know they keep asking the Limit Breakers guide to come up with like a way to make Faith good, and I don't think he knows how to.
We're getting closer. They seem to be assembling the parts into tanks and other weapons.
Kind of the way that damage works anyways, with like splitting defense in Souls makes elemental always hard to use anyways, right? Just play Elden Ring? That's fair. In monthly Knack subscription. It's Knack time. How would a toy Knack work? Would everything just be like connected together? I gotta do this. Because I can't even parse this room mentally. I feel like Bloodborne does a good job, Pelican, of like making it so that you can get to the new weapons early enough that if you want to use them, it's not that big of a deal. And even then, there's always the catacombs to go through. Love the Chalice Dungeons. Don't know why they didn't bring it back every single time they made another game. Like, they've got the technology. I guess the new game that's coming out is maybe a little bit inspired. It's gonna have some RNG souls. I'm gonna do it again. I have no regrets. Most people didn't like Chalice Dungeons? Well, if you didn't like them, just don't do them. I like them. Did I sign up for the beta? I've only been able to find the page in Japanese. Is there an English page I've been missing? Not that I can't sign up in Japanese. I guess I could. Can't I read Japanese? I agree a little bit. There's a bug on like one of the more recent 3DS emulators, and it forces it into being permanently in Japanese for me. And I'm able to navigate it enough to like set it up and configure it, but I still couldn't get the multiplayer to work. I'm assuming it's a port issue. Like a network port. Dude, they're trying to make emulators illegal. And the scary thing is like, they probably have a sympathetic Supreme Court right now. You hear the Supreme Court was actually reading a case on Pornhub? And one of the justices was like, do they have nice articles on Pornhub like Playboy used to? All right, old man. Should I make commentary videos and upload them to Pornhub just to help make them defend their freedom of speech? Oh, pajamas, no way. I'll upload my speedruns. I mean, there's already several states in the US now that I think are have porn sites blocked. Because the websites would rather not offer service there than potentially endanger people's privacy. I don't really understand. I mean, I know there's certain people that have suffered a jork addiction. I remember there was one guy in chat that had a porn addiction, and it really affected him. And you feel bad for those people. And you feel bad for anyone that goes through an addiction. But that's literally something you could be like, hire somebody to install a blocker. You know, just like, don't go to the website, man. You think Pornhub reviews might get me early access? Depends on the sort of content I put up there. If I get Ryozo to become a big fan of my page. Give me the deets, man. Please don't put me back at the beginning. Damn it. You cannot be addicted to jorking? A lack of dopamine is, and you can't get abstinence, and any other form of dopamine will stop the habit. So you're saying like it's possible that the jorking addiction is like the result of just like a chemical imbalance? They just need to be like on antidepressants? That's interesting. I mean, what I want to know is like, how debilitating is the jork habit? You know, I mean, what's the time frame we're talking about? I mean, if it's under an hour a day, I mean, some people will spend like 5 hours watching YouTube. It comes down to like, you know, what are the consequences? You know, if it's affecting your relationships.
Hello, doctor.
If you can't get a boner anymore. Oh my God. I don't think 3 times a day is too much.
After you left me to die.
Wait, what?
After I fell into the chasm, goblins found me and brought me to their leader, Gundahar.
Yo, she's getting the Gondor goblin dick.
Anyway, This leg never really was the same again.
Charlotte, I searched for you for weeks. If I didn't find you, it's because you were already gone.
They're sleep deprived?
It's the truth.
I mean, that sounds tough.
So, what about all this?
Gundahar needed my help, and I gave it to him. First, I made better weapons and better armor, so he could defend himself against those goblin tribes that would hurt him.
Dude, she loves him.
And later, I made other things.
You know
She
the
sounds
weapons
shameful.
have
She
built
sounds ashamed of
used
that.
against our settlements.
I know now. I guess Gundahar took care of his enemies in the goblin tribes and began looking for a way to take revenge on humans for the Crystal Wars. As soon as I learned, I stopped.
Charlotte, I am so sorry for everything.
A cooldown after one session? I mean, you don't just keep going. You take a little break.
Please, we
Get
don't
some
have-
water.
Come with me.
Hydrate. Maybe a little snack.
Why not?
I've caused far too much suffering and destruction. I'm not fit for human company anymore.
Depends on if it's a big Dojin dump day, you know? If there's been a lot of releases. Depends.
If you ever change your mind, please, call me. No matter where I am, I will come for you. I promise.
Do not come.
Goodbye, Doctor.
He didn't even get off any. It was just jorking with nothing? That's a problem. Okay. That's a problem. Yeah, I'm sorry, Parka.
Resubscribe for 65 months. Alas, no rise a wheel.
I don't mean to laugh, because that actually sounds terrible. But imagine jorking until there's just dust and then you pass out. That sounds awful. His ghost leaves his body. His spirit. Like the little flag that pops out of a toy gun. I give up. That's when you need to get help. That's sad. That's tough. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. Honestly, if you're my enemy, you probably got a Jorkin issue. If you're Jorkin, you'd probably be in a better mood. I'm so good at this game. Do I need to use a special ability on this guy? Maybe. He's gonna shoot the blade? Alright, we're not dead. Oh, I'm dead now. Well, I think the grape jelly is flammable, Pro Cow. I could be mistaking them with another enemy though. I think it might be worth it to use an ability on those guys. Dude, the setup. The problem is like you get stunned when you take damage. It's like you can't even move. So you can literally get stun locked to death. And it's rare to survive one hit. Surviving 2 hits is like basically unheard of. Like, I'm gonna try it one more time without using an ability. But after this... Did you see that combo?
Ooh. You're gonna need to stay far back so you don't get electrocuted. Better yet, I'll meet you up top that hill. I'm guessing that's where we'll find Gundahar.
Electrocution here would be a fitting end. She doesn't love me anymore.
It's not worth it, man.
I'm no human, but it seems a bit more complex than that. Now you make sure you're long gone before the fireworks start.
That's pretty fucked up, man. Dude, what if that killed him?
All right. I'm going already.
Go on.
You don't know, Knack.
Why me? I just lost the love of my life.
Oh, this is amazing. Please. I have to have one more relic in me. Come on. Don't tell me it's a secret room, you fucker. Alright. How come all of my friends stopped playing this game? Like, I think Smugfox is the only other person that played it. They don't have the knack for it. They got knackered out. You think I could outsource playing Knack to viewers? You don't have to play it on very hard. You play it on normal. But I need more relics. If nobody else played the game. Or has anyone here played and beaten Knack? I think if I had like five more people that played it, you only have a PS2. Really? Not even a PS3? I guess the PS3 was pretty expensive. The PS4 was a pretty nice console, though. PS4 was the last time consoles felt worth it. Because there were a lot of games that just did not release to PC. It still feels that way. I guess Wilds is the first game where it's going to be like, okay, it's worth owning next gen. They kept the PlayStation 3 and you kept the air conditioner? How good is the air conditioner? I heard the Xbox is very popular in Brazil right now, though. Purely because of pricing. It's like the one decent thing Microsoft is doing. Well, I think that's also partially due to the government. Like, they have, like, really high taxes on electronics for some reason. I don't know if they expect that there's going to be, like, a national video game console industry or something. Good combo. to say, it's nice being in a country where the tax is included in the price. It's kind of crazy how everything in the United States automatically has a 7% markup, even when it doesn't seem like it should, you know? But once you pay the sales tax, I mean, it adds up. She loves the VODs. That makes me happy. Hopefully I don't swear too much in them. Gotta go back to being PG-13. No. No, it's the issue. My state is just like the worst. We have a sales tax, we have a property tax, we have an income tax. You have to pay property tax on your car every year. I don't know what to do, man. These guys are too tough for me. She hears you say the F word all the time. Hopefully she doesn't, like, pick that up. Yeah, that's another nice part about being out here, Elitius. You know, I almost never have to drive anywhere, and when I do, I just pay like $3 or $4 for a taxi to take me somewhere, and that's like... that's fine for me. At least my taxes go to fix your highways. This is not going to be a highway stream. This is not going to be a highway stream. You can't make it a highway stream. You pay car tax, property tax, income tax. The thing is we pay income tax twice. We pay income tax to the federal government, and we pay income tax to the state government. I don't know how that compares to Brazil. How are Thailand highways better than home? I mean, I don't think I've ever been stuck in traffic once, which is like amazing. But there's also a lot of public transportation, so I think people just use that. I must not be big enough to pick up that tank. What makes them better? I think it's just less people on the road. I think most people are taking either a taxi or a bus when they're going long distances. Which is just like so much more efficient, you know, than everybody drives their own car. You know, and when you're in a city, you know, you don't need a car either, really. I mean, it would be nice when I got groceries to have a car, but I'm okay. You know, I'm gonna get one of those little carts, I think. I'm thinking about it. In theory, I guess I could just bring, like, a suitcase. Would that be that weird if you brought a suitcase to the grocery store? A tuk-tuk? So, in the city I'm in right now, they have, like, some larger tuk-tuks, but for the most part, you take a song towel. Let me show you what a song towel is. Tuk-tuks are mostly like a tourist thing. Like, you take those mostly for fun. You don't take those necessarily because it's an efficient form of transportation. I think the entire United States would benefit from more public transportation. So this is the sort of thing. So These things are constantly going up and down like the main road of Hua Hin, which I'm on the main road. And so you hop on and it's like under 50 cents will get you halfway through the city. And then you spend another 50 cents and that gets you to the end of the city. So you can go from one end of the city all the way to the other for $1. And you just like sit in the back on that bench. And if it's full, then there's like bars you can hold. And then if it's really, really full, you could stand on the back there. Like a smaller train. Well, it's clearly it's a truck. But yes. It's a pickup truck that's been fitted with benches and stuff. And honestly, the back half of the city isn't that long, so pretty much you just take 50 cents to get to the middle of the city and then just walk wherever you're going. Or the roof? No, it's not like that. Some countries it might be like that, but it's not like that out here. I mean, out here there's a lot of old people. Feel like livestock? No, it's fun, man. I've seen livestock before out here. Get a little fresh air. Get to see some people. You like people watching it all? It's kind of nice to see people. 15-minute city. 30. It's 30 minutes to get from one end of the city to the other. Oh. What it does is it takes you to the night market. And then in the night market, you switch to another one. You gotta pay again. Or not. Like I said, you could really just pretty much just walk wherever it is you're going. Haven't really gone to the night market yet. I've been there a bunch of times, but I've never actually like explored it or anything. All right, let's try this again. Trying to think if there's any downside using the Song Tao. Not really. Obviously, if you had like a lot of luggage, it would be an issue. But like just having a bag or two is not a big deal.
Knack, you've destroyed half my army in Monteverde. And now you've come to finish the job. Why?
You ask why. You destroyed human outposts and invaded their cities. And for what? Sunstones and relics?
Knack, you're literally made of relics and sunstones.
Primitive lives in the forests and mountains. But before the Crystal Wars, we had our cities.
I think Gundahar's right, man.
I simply seek to return to those times.
And I'm simply here to show you that attacks on the humans will not be ignored.
No, I agree with him.
You are their tool. We have lived in the wastelands long enough. Destroy this monster.
Now, Gundahar makes a good point. Oh, disappeared. Ooh! Just barely dodged that one. make sure there's no secrets in this room. Looks like the walls are all barred up. Well... oh. Something else that was posted over the weekend, some slide deck about talking about the decline of the games industry. It started talking about all the games that were a failure last year, but it's like... I feel like you could look at pretty much all those games and be like, yeah, I know why that game did bad. Even something like Apex Legends, which is like an okay game, if you're to listen to anyone that plays the game competitively or casually, like you get the report back that like they don't know what they're doing. Like the game wildly swings back and forth between being like casual friendly and like a competitive game. Like they never like match it up in a sense that like both feel good. It's like they're constantly losing their audience. You take something that's popular right now, like Marvel Rivals. That game's popular because they're mostly exclusively focusing on keeping casual people happy. And that's great. There's nothing wrong with that. Did Suicide Squad sell well? No. That was on the list. That was on the list of things that did poorly. I mean, and you know, for good reason. It was in development hell for years, and by the time it released, they didn't even know what they were releasing. You know, its best aspect was the multiplayer. But like, you know, not everybody wants to play the multiplayer. Not everyone even understands the multiplayer. I can see Marvel Rivals sticking around for a while. I mean, obviously everything, you know, comes and goes. But, you know, a lot of companies are doing the work for them by just sabotaging their own games. You know, a lot of the games that did poorly are like, they went, almost exclusively, they all went way over budget. You know what I mean? So, if anything, the only takeaway is like budget and time in development do not necessarily correlate to a game that's going to be successful. It doesn't mean the games industry is dying, but it means you need to have a proven franchise if you're going to start spending that money. And even then, you may not get it back. You know, everybody's got their forever game that they like to play. Not everyone, but many people do now. That's just like video games nowadays. You know, your Fortnites, your Roblox, whatever else. Jay, hello. Your Call of Duties. So when you release a $70 Star Wars game and it runs poorly, you know, and it doesn't have an immediately recognizable character, and you're not a Jedi, it's going to be tough. I mean, it's pretty much exactly like the Ubisoft model. It's just like it's fallen to pieces. I was so afraid of him. And, you know, most of the game that became forever games, Gosper, thank you. Like, for every one that does well, like, you get so many that fail. And that was Sony's plan. They were like, we are going to be the forever game company. We're going to make all these games.
So many.
And everyone's going to play them all the time every month. But it's like, you can't. Most people don't have time for more than one, maybe two. I mean, Concord is a perfect example. Way too much money spent on development for a new IP from a new studio. for a game that nobody asked for. Like, nobody at that point in time was asking for a new arena shooter. Now, comes to find out, Marvel Rivals came out only a few months later, and people love it, but it's got recognizable and cool characters, and it's fun to play. I'm not saying Concord wasn't fun to play. I'm sure it was okay. But it wasn't free to play. There wasn't one character you could point at other than Daw, and you're like, that character is sexy. You know? I'm not saying it has to be sexy, but if it's not, here's all I'll say. If it's not sexy, it better be the fucking smoothest gameplay someone has ever seen in their life. It's got to be sexy or cool or violent. I think those are the three barriers. Characters needed to be recognizable. Daw was recognizable. Blue Girl was recognizable. Guardians of the Galaxy looking ass guy was kind of recognizable. But yeah, they didn't have ults. You know, it just didn't have a lot of the things you would expect from that type of game. And again, like, you know, if that game was made for $20 million, they could have probably released it as free to play, and then like maybe it would have a chance. People would be like, oh, it's the hero shooter made by, and they always say this now, former Destiny devs, like PogChamp, like Soy Pog. But if it was free to play, like, people would have downloaded it, be like, this game looks weird, but they would have played it. It would have gotten more attention, but it's like, who's going to spend $40? And there's so much for free.
It appears Gundahar is directing operations from that tower.
So I don't know. I'm still... Maybe I'm delusional because I've got money invested in Capcom. I'm pretty optimistic about video games as an industry. I don't think it's going away. Like, I don't think Nintendo's going to crumple. My niece and nephew were freaking out about trying to get a Switch for this Christmas. I did tell their parents, by the way, that a new Switch was definitely coming out soon. So, like, have fun being the kids that got a Switch and Mario Kart for Christmas. And by the end of the school year, there's going to be a Switch 2 with another Mario Kart on it. Oh, well. What are you going to do? It's life. Nintendo knew goddamn well what they were doing. I mean, whatever. It's not even like, by the modern era, a Switch is that expensive. What is it, $300? It's not free, but... Tell them to invest in Capcom? If I had a child, I would probably spend the majority of their youth just investing into an account for them. Into some sort of trust fund. Which I know sounds really fucked up. But they could play my video games. I'm not playing all of them all at once. I mean, depends what's on launch, right? I mean, there's probably going to be a Zelda. Will definitely be a Mario, right?
Okay, I got him. Now what?
Dude! Knack, no!
Work. What took me 20...
Would I make my child play Knack?
Your creature took 20 minutes.
Dude, you could craft the ultimate Knack soldier.
Destruction so much, Doctor.
When destruction brings peace, yes. Yes, I do.
Even if I'm defeated, peace won't come. Goblins.
Dude, Gunnahar's spouting, like, a lot of truths right now.
Today won't prevent that revolution.
No, but it will delay it. Some rebalancing has to happen, yes, but your way is not the way.
Dude, Knack is gonna murder him. He looks angry.
Naughty, naughty.
I will be back.
Oh my god, that's terrifying.
Sure he will at that. But we've fought a long time before he can build up again. Now, let's go find that key.
I thought Knack was the key.
He never listens to me.
Well, the doc doesn't listen to most people. I wouldn't take it personally.
Who's that?
He, ever talk
That his
about your
mom?
parents?
No.
You ever wonder why the doc takes care of you instead of me?
Well, that's an easy one. You're never around.
That's true. I would make a very bad parent. Always wandering off somewhere. Lucas, you think you fight with the doc. My little sister. I mean, your mother. That was something to see. Half the time they worked together, she was telling him off about something or another. What I'm
Sounds
trying
kind of
to
like
say
a toxic relationship.
You take after her. You're smart. But that's not all. When you talk back to the doc, make him think about what it is that he's doing. That's when I'm the proudest of him.
So wait, I'm confused.
Just try not to judge him.
His mom is Charlotte, but is the doctor not his dad? Is he like his stepdad?
Barry,
What is the family tree here?
let's finish unloading. Get some sleep. We got a big day tomorrow.
Who's is Lucas's dad? Kandahar? Knack is the father? Well, Knack is in love with Charlotte. Charlotte is Lucas's mother.
Entire weapons operation. We can hunt for the key without distractions now. And we found Charlotte.
If I give subs, can we hunt for... Can we roll for one hunt with Dragonbone weapons? You don't need to gift subs. Between now and Wild's releases, I will probably try to do Fatalis with no restrictions with Dragonbone weapons, just to see how it goes.
Well, the path leads through those ruins and up that cliff.
I think with
Pretty rough going.
Frostcraft,
Scouted ahead and did a-
Frostcraft, Dragonbone, Sword and Shield, I could probably do it.
No
What do you
time to
think?
waste.
Unlucky, I bet you think I could do it with that, right? AT Velcana? Possibly Safi? I don't know if Safi would be better.
Now, if I know goblins, and I do, a place like this should be crawling with them.
No, I mean, Beans, I mean, wheel aside, I don't exist to siphon funds out of my viewers. I appreciate if you subscribe. If you've got a little, cheddar you want to throw this way, I'll take that too. But I can't run the wheel 24/7. That's very irresponsible of me. What about Dragonbone Switch Axe? That would be hard. Just like Chaos? I know. I know it's great content, but like I said, I mean, I feel guilty. I feel guilty when I run the wheel. I'm sure people are only gifting what they can afford, but I still, I feel bad. Oh no, I would use my normal character, Fume. I would use my my unlocked character, my normal character. You don't think there's anything wrong with running the wheel? I don't want it to lose its magic. You don't need rent if you have content. I like to imagine somebody in a fucking cardboard box shaking up dice being like, come on, baby, let's go mainstream. Just watching on their phone. Hell Wheel annually? At most, I would do it every 3 months. The only reason I do it at all is because Noxella said I should have a resub Sunday. Or he said I should have one day of the week I tell people to resub. And I said, what do people usually do when they tell their people to resub? They say nothing. He says they just yell at people to resub. And I'm like, well, that's lame. Like, you should do something. You're the monkey asking for subscriptions. Like, you should do a little dance or something if you're asking people to subscribe. So that's my attitude. But then it does so well. Like I said, I feel bad. Twitch Prime. Twitch Prime is a free subscription that's given to you every month for having Amazon Prime, the service that gives you Prime Video, Prime Music, free 2-day shipping, and other rewards, including one free subscription to your favorite streamer. Save $6 a month and use your Twitch Prime today. I don't mind the Twitch Prime. I mean, you should use your Twitch Prime. If you're not using it anywhere else, you use it here. Dude, this guy is sick with it. Just checking all these doors.
Come on up, Knack.
Stare around you. Eye contact. No filters. Nothing but pure, unwavering eye contact.
That breeze.
Please, combo meter. Please, combo meter. That looks like combo meter. Fuck. It's going to be the absolute end of the game before we get the combo meter. Pretty sure Lucas's mom isn't Charlotte. But how come Ryder keeps talking about the doctor being married to his sister? She had red hair, and I know Charlotte has blonde hair. Oh no. The mom was the doctor's assistant, so Charlotte was the assistant. So then what happened? Who killed Lucas's parents? The goblins? Knack. Knack would never.
There's our destination.
Well, now what?
First time I came here, I free climbed it. I figured that's not your style.
Although I do want
Together a little something to
fan art of Bone Knack.
Now, these aren't elevators. They can't rise until you get off them, so you'll have to do half of the work. Just think of it as climbing a very long staircase.
Astrobot could fit as a stream. It's like That's actually a pretty good game, isn't it? Maybe. We do have the beta coming up soon. What the? How long has he had these? How come we haven't used these before? Fan art boning and Knack. R34/Knack. "42 days. That's soon. I don't know what's going on with me, guys. I don't know what's going on. Brain damage. I want to be free. Be free. Dude, the spinning attack in the air is so bad. It does like no damage.
Yeah, I free climbed it.
See the monster reveal today? I'm trying to avoid talking about spoilers on stream. It's gonna be impossible. Like I know it's not possible. Like I knew it was gonna happen, but like I'm still disappointed. Oh my god, there's so many things. There's 3 boomerangs? I gotta go through this all over again. No, I mean, it's gonna be impossible to see it, man. There's a huge IGN thumbnail. It was already kind of spoiled in the cooking video. And then it got, like, just outright giga spoiled, so... Is the lighting really weird in Knack? It has a little bit of an uncanny sort of graphical style. A little bit. It's like a little washed out at times. You would kind of expect it to be like really cartoony. You get annoyed by data leaks? Yeah, I mean those are the worst. Kamiya was like going on a tirade because the Nintendo Switch 2 reveal was leaked. And he was just ranting about how people that leak stuff should be covered in crap all the time.
Something in those rocks is interfering with the platforms.
It was
Let's be careful.
It was a pretty epic rant. Yeah. It's crap. I mean, he said it, and he said worse things, but I'm trying to keep it somewhat PG-13 in case children are watching the Knack stream. Okay, this is tough. Tough little platforming. I mean, he's right, though. I mean, it's really... Like, what right does someone have to take information and leak it, you know? You're somehow privileged enough to have access to that information ahead of time. Like, doesn't necessarily help anyone. Unless the leak is like, game is bad, don't buy the game. Ooh.
Gravy_Gator just resubscribed for 69 months.
I love Dr. Stone. I love the first 2 seasons. Later on, I think it gets...
Nice. I'm gonna go back.
It's not as good as the beginning, but the beginning is like really good. Its first couple arcs are amazing. Can't untap for that. Do you have to look at Instagram for your work or something?
You're safe.
Yes, I survived their attack. But all our hard work was destroyed.
The only social media I use is Discord and YouTube. And my YouTube thinks I don't care about Monster Hunter, so
And when you stopped your...
it works out very well for me.
With better weapons than these, we could have defeated them.
With better weapons, Monteverde would be a smoking hole in the ground. It sounds like you just want my help to exterminate the humans.
Charlotte, the humans are our natural
I think they are
enemy.
banging.
We took you in because you helped us in our struggle. But the truth is, we won't rest until every human is dead. Out of gratitude to you, I won't harm you. But if you refuse to rebuild the weapons factories, you have no place here with us.
I mean, Gunnar even seems honorable. Like, he seems like a decent guy. Like, he's not going to hurt her. He's taking care of her. Oh, come crawling back.
Come save me.
Crawling back to the doctor. There's no secrets in here, right? There was a secret. No, I don't want it. I heard you could reset the game and get another chance at a relic. I'm going to try that. How do I do that? How was Freedom Wars? It was very fun playing through to the credits, but gambling or grinding is not fun solo. I would much rather play with other people. I just haven't had a chance to do that yet. I'm just going to lie on the ground for a little bit. No. Oh.
Now, if I know goblins, and I do, a place like this should be crawling with them.
I feel like I was here for an hour. Was I not here for like an hour? And it like taunts you when it kills you. I get another roll on the chest now. It's gonna be a sunstone and you know it. It's gonna be a sunstone. I was almost done with the stage. I know I was almost done with the stage. I saw the cutscene and I thought it was like, I'm like, oh, it'll definitely have a save spot now. A lot of it is just platforming. That was neat. Was this the most challenging game I've ever played? It's up there. It's in the top 10. Easily in the top 10. That one counts as already being collected, I guess. The #1 game? I'd have to really think about it. Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup? Well, it's not an action game. But getting a high rune ascension in Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup is easily one of the most challenging things you'll ever do. And a little bit of it is even up to luck, so... It's actually mechanically... Things you gotta keep track of in Knack aren't as bad as Binding of Isaac, but mechanically it's maybe the most intensive game I've ever played. Which is really funny, because like, I'm playing Monster Hunter. Which is like, I would argue, a pretty mechanically intensive game. And it's not even like the enemies necessarily have very complicated combos. It's just the timing, if you get one shot, is like insane. Returnal was pretty tough. I mean, I never beat Returnal, so I mean, for all I know, that is the hardest game. That's a little RNG based though, because like, if the game is nice to you, I remember it being not that bad. Come on. Isn't there something you get in Returnal for having PSN friends that have played it? You get like bonuses. I don't want to upset anyone. Dark Souls games are usually not that hard. The Elden Ring DLC was hard. That's the first time I could say that like Souls was like really hard. there would be like, you could like recover your enemy, another Returnal player's body or something in multiplayer, and it gives you something. Bloodborne could have some difficult bosses, yeah. Orphan is fun to learn. What you're looking at while a spaghetti monster eats all your frames. Come on. I don't know if I ever played the original Ring City in Dark Souls 3. Probably not. It was probably nerfed by the time I got to it. Orphan is the only boss you fought but you haven't beaten, but you sold your PS4? You could always sign up for 1 month of PS Plus. Or actually, at this point, you own the game, just emulate it. Chad PS4, I think, is playable. Completed Bloodborne, Chad PS4, including the DLC and how about the Chalice dungeons? How do those work? But does the DLC work? I'm assuming it does. We talked about the Switch 2 a little bit. I mean, there's really not a lot to talk about. Other than, like, Nintendo screwing over parents that bought their kids a Switch this past Christmas. That's a little on the parents. It seemed very likely that this was going to be the year we got the Switch 2. In fact, I think Nintendo straight up said it. Huge improvement, ergonomic improvements. I mean, we don't know yet until we get our hands on it, but you know, there's also probably going to be a Pro controller. Is this where I was? We're back! Knack is back! Yeah, that isn't that bad. Okay, that's better than what we had before. I mean, I feel like 99% of Switch 1 games will be backwards compatible on the Switch 2. I can't imagine there's going to be many games that won't work. Maybe they get rid of the IR feature? Was the reset worth it? Yes and no. It's two answers to that question.
Now, this would have been a lot easier 20 years ago.
Oh, is it not shipping with the OLED? Oh man, I might have to wait until they release the OLED version. That's messed up. I know it's like a definitely like a bougie thing, but like, I'm telling you, once you start going OLED, you're like, you don't really want to go non-OLED. Oh, yeah, Labo may not work. Yeah, that's a good point. Could you actually get VR with a Labo? That's crazy. Nice job. Thank you.
That cave entrance was too narrow to get the platforms through. So, we're gonna have to use ropes the rest of the way.
I'd like to see the professor climbing a rope. Not Knack.
Thank you.
I mean, he probably could have just hung out on Knack's back and Knack could have carried him up. Oh my god. I saw he had a new weapon. I'm like, that's interesting. He's got like a scythe or something. I mean, there was time to dodge, but not much time. Oh god. Oh, we gotta go all the way back again. Okay, what if I used a sunstone on them, and then I used a sunstone on the next guy. Just a what if. Oh, I could kill those guys. Bait it out. You know he's gonna throw it right away. Kill this guy again. Okay, now this group, there's no room to dodge, so we just gotta go in. It looked like Knack was gonna help. Where's Lucas? Oh, okay.
Just a bit further to the cave with that painting in it.
Oh my god. He automatically targeted the machine rather than the guy. No! I don't even care anymore. I'm done. Same with these guys. You really knacked me off. I feel like the wind is pushing me.
One more.
Speaking of wind pushing you, there's been like basically zero news on anything to do with Dragon's Dogma 2. No title updates, no announced expansion, like nothing. Hey, Knack, help out the professor, man. He's gonna die.
Hang on, Doc.
Dude, imagine how painful that would be.
Nice swan dive, Ryder. Didn't think you had it in you.
Well, one does what one must. You all right, Doc? Just a little further.
Right? I could understand having a hard time climbing, but you wouldn't fall immediately. I'm not dead. I just assumed I was dead. I think that guy's got a new combo. I don't think I've seen that before. No, Knack does feel like he was almost written to be like an anti-hero of some kind. He even talks about like uncontrollably destroying things because he can't help it.
I can see the entrance.
Like that's an excuse. Jalen Carter, hello. Almost Friday, man. What are you playing this weekend? You gonna play more Freedom Wars? At some point, I need to find a group. If I'm gonna play any of that game. I just don't know what there is to do besides like grind things out. Like, I guess there's probably some new monsters to fight. Maybe one or two. Alright, I think we want to use the Sunstone here. Probably. Dynasty Warrior Origins and Tales of Graces? Oh, I see. Beating it is worth it. But post-game grinding doesn't seem to be that fun, not without a group. Because they make basic upgrades require rare materials, which is like, that's a choice. I got this one. I only take him out, but I don't need a Sunstone. I guess my issue with with like Muso style games is it almost always feels like you've got one really good combo and no reason to use other combos. And then like the bosses usually aren't interesting enough to make up for the fact that you're spending most of the time just killing basic enemies. Am I just playing it wrong? So like, is that a me issue? Like, it was great when they came out in the PS2, but in modern era, I just don't understand it.
Go ahead and hit that switch, Knack. I'll be right here.
Common Muso game progression? I mean, it just doesn't hook me for some reason. Probably just too Monster Hunter pilled. I just want to do boss fights all the time. I guess when you're playing a game and you're like unlocking new characters or abilities, that can be fun. That part of it can be fun. Man. Domino's Cheesy Tots. I got an egg sandwich yesterday from a guy that seemed to be very upset that he was selling me an egg sandwich. And for the life of me, I don't know why. I don't think he appreciated that I didn't have exact change ready. And when I went to pay him and I'm like, "Hey, is that right?" He wouldn't make eye contact with me. He was like angry. I'm like, "Bro, what did I do to you? I just want to buy your egg sandwich." My regular. I've never seen that man before in my life, and I will likely never see him again. Now that I think he hates me, definitely not going back. He just had like a little stall at the bus station, you know? I was just trying to get a soda and a snack. I didn't have my change ready, so I had to go into my bag and pull out 2 baht. Took me 10 seconds to do so. Oh my God. He just seemed really angry. He's a banned chatter. I don't think he spoke any English, which is like, that's fine. That's my problem for not speaking Thai. But of all the places to be like angry to not speak English, like you're at a bus station in Bangkok, you're gonna get foreigners probably multiple times a day. He had multiple egg sandwiches. Wasn't like I was taking his last one or his last lemon soda. Nice. Never know what's going on in someone's head. Seemed like he was having a bad day. I made it worse somehow. I don't know why. If I was selling egg sandwiches, I'd be happy to have anyone. Any customer, as long as they're paying. Like, I was asking him, like, is this the right amount of money? And, like, he wouldn't make eye contact with me. And I'm like, why are you ignoring me? I'm your customer, man. I'm just trying to make sure I'm paying you the right amount. He kept going like looking away. I don't know. It's a cultural thing that I don't understand. What if they told you Rise is better than World when they went to pay? I didn't do anything like that, though. Like, I wasn't rude.
Your door is here.
And there's the real key right next to it. Knack, that doesn't look much like you, does it?
Not so much.
And behind the door, we can see the prize. Giant relics in incredible numbers.
There's some writing here. It's not good news. It says that beyond this door is tremendous danger.
Knack.
It mentions a great transformation as well, but it's
That
hard to tell exactly what that means. The rest is gone.
Not what we were hoping for then.
Bugging the
He was
child.
intimidated by my aura?
Idea of yours, Katrina.
Maybe.
The location of the key.
I don't think so.
A maze of some kind. I have placed the key in a.
I was wearing my glasses. It would make me less intimidating if I'm normally intimidating.
Victor, I think he's talking about you.
He was kind of old.
But where is it?
Like, he was like in his 70s. Maybe he was just pissed that he had to be out.
I always wondered what was hiding down there. Now, how long will it take us to get there?
We're going there?
Well, yes. The least we can do is to get to the key before Victor does. Don't worry, I'll be careful.
Oh, you'll be careful. That'll be the day. You do whatever you want to do.
Smell the American on me. There's not many Americans out here.
No one ever tried
Really,
to
there
stop
aren't.
a great doctor.
Lucas? Ryder. You'd stop.
A lot of Germans, a lot of Russians, a bunch of British people.
That I would.
Not too many
Come on,
Americans.
Doc. The ropes are waiting.
I don't know. I don't know why Lucas is mad. I think he thinks the doctor was responsible for people dying.
We're almost there.
I'll start looking for some place to put down.
It's a Thai equivalent for gaijin, farang.
We're too late. They're already here.
Guess that's what the motor was for. That airship must be a mile long.
I mean, if you hate foreigners, like, I get it. I just don't know why you would choose to work in a place where you're gonna see them like every day. That just seems like you're setting yourself up to be miserable, you know what I mean? It's like working at a bar and you don't want to be around drunk people. It's like, well, you made your bed, man. I mean, you gotta lay down in it. We getting there, Condor? Are we getting close? Dude, it is such blue balls. Like, every time you start a level, it's like, hey, Knack. Your little Knack again. Can't I, like, once just, like, have my abilities? How about getting an actual relic? We've had like one relic this entire game. Good night, guys. We're probably going to play Berserker Kazan after this. I'm assuming I'll have enough time. I actually have no idea what time it is. Got another 3 to 4 hours. We should be able to finish Knack in that time. In my life. Two full stages away from the end. So chapter 13 would be the last one. Knack live service. What if it was everybody working together to make a larger Knack? Kind of like Nobi Nobi Boy. I miss weird games like Nobi Nobi Boy. I feel like we'll never see that again. Well, part of the length, though, Pork Whisperer, is like playing it on very hard with normal Knack. If you're just to play this on normal with like super tough Knack, it wouldn't be that bad. It's not like any of the platforming is particularly devious. It's just all the one-shots. Hideo Kojima? Hideo Kojima just wants to make the largest budget indie games ever that are basically walking simulators. The highest budget walking simulator you've ever seen. Sunstone battery part? Okay. It's amazing. Now we have 4. It's amazing. No, you mean Death Stranding 2? I mean, I'm just assuming it's going to be very much like Death Stranding 1. Oh, Fizzin. You're right. He did have another game announced, didn't he? Oh God. No, no. I mean, Death Stranding was a very well-designed walking simulator, for sure. The best there ever was. Dude, that sword went crazy. But don't worry, we got this. We got it. We got it. We got it. We got it, we got it. Yeah, one of the issue was, like, the whole game was designed around playing with other people, but then if you played with other people, it's like, oops, all zip lines to everything, you know? I'm assuming there are modes you can play without community support. I don't think that relic is any good, but I'm taking it anyways. What the hell, man? Yo, chill. Oh, chill. No, the meta narrative is very fun. The other issue is like a lot of what Kojima was really good at is making interesting boss fights. And no spoilers, no major spoilers, but it felt like there was one fight that was repeated over and over again. That's not a good boss fight, man. You're just repeating the same thing. I don't know if online was region locked to Death Stranding. I don't think so. I'm not washed. I might be washed. I'm gonna ult on those guys. I'm tired of this. There's too many of them. What? I was in... Oh, we're supposed to be Ice Knack. I get it now. think I ever played Police Knots. I know it's actually gotten a bunch of like remakes, remasters, like fan and otherwise. That was sick. Okay, hold on. Who's the guy that said, like, we need to give Knack back hair? Who's that design? The design guy? You think this is all, like, Mark Cerny? Like, Mark Cerny personally made Knack? I'm pretty lucky. I don't have much back hair. I've got like a couple hairs on my shoulders and that's it. Nothing against people out there that have the sweater. I'm not saying you're less of a person because like you got that. I think Miyamoto's 10 or 20 years older than Kojima, though, right? Kojima's got to be in, what, his mid-50s? Does Knack have a mullet? Not anymore. It melted off his body. He's 61? I'd say he's a pretty good looking 61, right? I've been getting a lot of those videos in my YouTube recommended lately. Like I don't think Brian Johnson has anything figured out or anything, but I do like the idea of like staying healthy. I know he's vegan by choice. I just can't believe that in the long run a vegan diet is going to be able to provide all the micronutrients you need to live. I just don't believe it. If you threw some eggs in there, maybe some fish, I could maybe believe it, but I just feel like there's a certain amount of animal protein you need to have to function properly. Done with M5, congrats. Ooh. No! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, I dodged. Okay. I know it's gonna have to. I'm gonna have to ult them. Oh, there's a lot of stuff back here. So, we're playing on very hard Magnazilla. And very hard is an unlockable difficulty. You could also unlock different types of knacks. Dark knack, obsidian knack, sunstone knack, amethyst knack. A bunch of different knacks, and they all can take more damage. And I think the intention is you unlock a new knack, and then you play very hard with him. It's not balanced around normal knack. Now, it's not all negatives. I don't want you to think it's all negatives. The way the difficulty in this game works is it multiplies all damage. That means you take more damage, but then you also deal more damage. So a little bit of a pro and a con. I thought Lucas ran away. Is Lucas back now? He's just fine?
Who made this place?
Not Guardians. Too recent for that. Some human built all this.
But that's part of what makes it challenging. Is everything one-shots you. It would be like, imagine playing Super Mario Brothers, but you're always Little Mario. Sometimes at the very end of the stage, you're given Big Mario, and that's it. All the enemies are Hammer Bros. Also a good comparison. No, they're the opposite of damage sponges. I mean, other than having a stronger knack, which of course there are some stronger knacks. You know, we're killing them as quickly as we can.
So, the key is in here, huh?
Yes, deep within the labyrinth. Many challenges must be overcome before we reach it.
Took a hit.
We've caught up.
It looks like they're trying to brute force it. Hardly the spirit of the labyrinth, eh, Doctor?
Japanese Mario Brothers 2? Oh, that's the Lost Levels, right? At least that's what's called in the US. I don't know if I ever beat those. Is Super Mario All-Stars the best way to play that? It's like Kaizo before Kaizo became a thing, right? I like how he just slowly spun onto the ground dead. Dude, he just smash you with the barrel? Revengeance is like that. So very hard is harder because you're not like insta-killing things. That's neat. I almost want to scum it, but I'm not going to. There we go. We're so close to the end at this point. How is Stalker 2? That game came out, and I haven't read or heard anything about it. I know it's on Game Pass, or whatever that's worth. Not that I ever plan on supporting Game Pass again. I could just never get into the original Stalker because I was just confused. Like, I didn't understand what was going on. Little teleporty things? You gotta throw nuts all the time?
Now, into the unknown.
I just didn't get it. What did Game Pass do? I have not been happy. Microsoft bought up all those studios and then it started shutting studios down. And while I'm not happy with game companies monopolizing, I'm okay as long as they're like good stewards of those companies, but you can't be like buying companies and then shutting them down. You know, you spent $75 billion on Blizzard Activision? You're gonna shut down Tango Works? I think Tango Works finally got reopened anyways. Like, I think they're okay. Then the quality of games in general in Game Pass just went down. Like, the PlayStation version is actually, like, way better.
If a human built this place, why are there guardians?
Well, that human must have understood how to control guardians.
PlayStation person? Yeah, I mean, I like the PS Plus Game Pass. I mean, it's been okay to me. I mean, it's just the games are better. I enjoy their selection of games, so. There's still occasionally exclusives on PlayStation as well, which is like there's nothing on Xbox now, so. It would take something very compelling to make me want to buy a specific Microsoft console again. I mean, if anything now, like, I'm trying to think, like, what is it going to take for me to start running Linux? Steam OS is my main OS. I mean, I could just dual boot whenever I need to dual boot. Maybe just work around that. Oh my god. Oh my god. I heard people weren't happy about Youngblood. Oops. But yeah, I have heard Indiana Jones is okay. I guess they got that going for them.
There's our key and our door.
When the key is used and the door is opened, mountains will rise higher than the clouds. Huh.
And the face of the earth will be changed forever.
Kid, what does that mean?
Knack. What am I even doing here? Just survive long enough? No, they said this spot was built by humans. Knack. Oh. Ooh, we finally got the combo meter. But, like, how often am I going to be hitting things 8 times? I feel like that's, like, never. I guess in one combat with lots of things, maybe? What if it stays? What if the combo meter, like, never goes away? That would be good.
Lava? Huh. Didn't expect that. Must be a dormant volcano.
Knack ate your family? Then Knack is your family. Well, there goes the combo meter. I thought he was going to do the shield thing first. Oops. Not dealing with that. Don't want to deal with that. Oh yeah. The combo meter just keeps building up. It's actually really good. I feel like I could bum rush that guy. Okay, I can't. My arms aren't long enough. I got little stumpy Knack arms. That's a cool looking area.
We've got company.
There's a lot of people.
We'll have to hurry. Can't let them get their hands on that key.
I feel like you guys are gonna hear that that line of dialogue a lot. Did I collide with the gate? Oh my god. I think they ran out of rocks eventually. I really want to see if I can get up to 16. Not that I would ever really be able to keep it for that long, but it would be neat. No way. No way. Uh-uh.
Tenacious, Doctor, I'll grant you that.
Victor. And he brought a few friends to back him up, too. I believe the score is 2-1. Looking to go best of 5?
Best of 5? Best of 7? No. This is the final battle. We've come prepared. If they all can't finish you off, then this will.
Think of it as a poisoned relic. It disrupts the arcane energies that bind your parts together. Not that we understand your arcane energies, but one doesn't have to understand something in order to destroy it.
Knack, no! They should have just hucked it at him. Don't tell him what you're gonna do.
Quickly, into the tunnel.
Thanks, Knack!
Thank Knack.
This time, I want you to take no chances. First, get me the key. Then, destroy Knack.
It'll take Victor a while to break through that.
They're terrible villains? They're a choice. For sure they're a choice. Double battery. Yes. Does that mean I can get 8? 8 sunstones? Oh my god. Oh my god. There goes the combo meter. Oh god. Okay, hold on. No. No, I wasn't fast enough. No. Please let me through. Please let me through. Please let me know. I already screwed this one up. I wonder if I could run through that one. I might have enough time to get through, like, sequence break it a little bit. No, you do not. Oh! That's kind of them. Don't make me fight those guys again. Please don't make me fight those guys again. We found the key. It is an actual key. I forgot this.
It's the key. We beat Victor to it. Knack, you think you can make that jump?
Yeah, I think so.
Once we've opened the door, carefully, mind you, I can begin to unlock the secrets of the ages.
Once we've opened the door? Doctor, didn't you understand anything the cave painting said?
You can't possibly comprehend what this key represents. I mean, the scientific benefits alone.
Oh, I comprehend. It means the end of the world as we know it. We need to destroy that key.
Well, this is pointless. Knack, go get it.
Gotcha.
Dude, what, Knack? You just gonna listen like that?
Lucas, move out of the way.
No. It said great danger. Why don't you believe it?
The doctor does strategy. I do execution.
The last strategy of the doctors ended up with us captured and you shot. Tell me, Knack, does all of this really make sense to you?
Not so much.
Like I said,
Knack's thinking.
no matter how crazy the plan, no one will ever stop the great doctor.
Doc, the kid is right.
Oh. 2 against 1 now, is it?
Doctor, time to let this one go.
You too, Ryder?
You asked me to tell you if I thought you were doing the wrong thing. Look, a week ago, we knew nothing about the giant relics and we were fine. But open that door. Or let Victor open that door. And we'll find out what great transformation really means.
Knack ending
Be bad.
transformation. Is that Mercer? I have no idea. Possibly.
Let's destroy it.
It was a big
Knack?
Sony title. I think could have gotten Matt Mercer for Knack.
Victor can get his hands on it. It's just too dangerous.
Too long. Now he's gonna get it.
I'll take that.
It's a cool robot suit.
Don't go anywhere. Once I've delivered the key to Victor, you're all mine.
Doctor, you head back the way we came. I'll go after Katrina.
Not great. Matt Mercer plays Gundahar? What? Oh, that's kind of wild, though. Who ends up with Katrina, Ryder, or Knack? I get the sense that they would kind of have a free-flowing relationship. I don't think really any one of those three is the monogamous type. Oh god, they're both still alive. How many years for Knack to enter the public domain? So we can make our own our own Knack movie? Within somebody's lifetime in chat? Well, it's like under 100 years, right? Probably not my lifetime, not unless there's some really revolutionary medical treatment. We are going to ult those guys. Definitely. We cloned and made a mini shop? Why does he gotta be mini? Give me a normal size. You have to get him a mini controller then. A mini chair, a mini microphone, a mini maid dress. I mean, whatever, it's your medical technology. Up to you. Mini Shep is all we can afford? I mean, what is stopping us from cloning someone, growing the body, but like lobotomizing it, and then just putting your brain in it once it gets up to like age 18 or 20? You know what I mean? Why can't we do that?
Looks like that rockfall has you blocked. Care to hand over that big, heavy key?
Oh.
I mean, there'd be no rejection. It would be your exact DNA. You just plop your brain in. Some ethics law says we can't clone people? Well, it's not like that in every country. Uh-oh.
The poisoned relic is now being inside me. How does it feel, Knack?
Bad. Feels bad. I'm gonna. Ooh, we got a couple hits off. Still have an old brain?
See you later.
Yeah, but you've got all those other vectors of things that won't kill you, assuming your brain stays active. As long as you don't get the dementia or the Alzheimer's, you should be okay.
Relics before I melt away to nothing.
And with a healthy body, it's probably easier to keep your brain healthy. Come on. I had a YouTube video yesterday of a guy that was 99 years old and still working out, and he looked great. He didn't look anything older than 70. He did pass away at like 104. Which is sad that he passed away at all, but 104, I mean, that's a good run. Can't he just, like, eject the bad relic? Just, like, shoot it out of his body? Alright, let's get these guys. We're gonna sunstone these guys. I mean, but we see him drop things out all the time. Like, he's constantly throwing off his relics to transform back into Mini Knack.
The key is ours.
Oh my god. Knack, you're brutal, man. Dude. Is he not, like, concerned for her in any way? Is she not, like, falling into lava and dying as we speak? Oh god. The thing that shoots machine guns at me is like, that's like not fair. What? Does it shoot machine guns or machine gun bullets? Both. It really makes me want to ult him. Like, very badly. You can't run out of the way. You can't dodge out of the way. You could jump and pray. Enemy doesn't seem very far. Welcome to Very Hard Knack. I thought they were both machine gun guys, and I was like, I need to end this immediately. They were not.
Knack, you must get the key back. There's no telling what will happen if they use it.
This is still very hard. What do you think? What does it look like to you? I gotta do what I need to survive right now. I'm sure Mega Man 7 is a challenge, but it can't be anything like this. There's no way. Mega Man 1, that first ice level though, that one was a tough one. You had to memorize the pattern of the platforms. I don't even care. I will tornado until I run out of energy.
This may sting a little.
Oh no. Dude, that's messed up.
The key is coming with me. I leave Knack to you, Katrina.
You're no match for the power of this suit.
That's not good.
Oh, did that hurt? easy for me. Had enough.
I just died on my own.
The results of my journey.
Dude, I almost had her killed there. Sorry, you don't have to apologize. We did it, man. Oh no, we only got to phase 2.
Welcome to our final battle. Oh, you poor thing. You think you can beat me in that state?
Well, that's not good. I can't. I don't think I take any hits.
Take that, relic boy. Had enough.
Oh no. Oh no. Please just let me through. We should be okay with one shot. Maybe.
I'm flattered. Take that.
Now we're dead.
I win.
Can we skip the cycle? We should be okay, though. I think we get a full heal. We do not get a full heal. She sandbags so much. Oh! Okay, I gotta bait her. Need to bait her over here. At least I keep building up sun power. Yeah, but like, I'm nervous to use it. Oh no. Oh, come on. Dude, he can't even move fast enough, like, turning around. Because he's big Knack, so, like, he's very, very slow. I don't know if I could jump over the shots. If you iframe them exactly, you take less damage. Good to know. What is Knack made of? He's made of relics. She has RNG in her moveset? No, she does. Oh god, it's gonna fall, isn't it? Oh, what the hell? Oh no. I don't know if we can make it. Oh, definitely not. No way, right?
You're no match for the power of this suit.
What does the Knack Speedrun Council think? You are the Speedrun Council. There's nobody else. Oh no, this is definitely possible. It's not easy though. I hate it.
It's so sad. This will be the last time we meet.
Yeah, there's definite RNG. Leaves things on the ground. Sword, sword, sword. No! Oh my god. Dude, that attack comes out so quickly.
It's time to show you the results of my training.
Oh no, this is no good.
Dismissed and flattered.
No, we're done. I gotta do the.
I will.
Can't go much faster than that. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, you poor thing. You think you can beat me in that state?
Dude, I'm getting pretty good on phase 1. Now he's been poisoned. Knack has been poisoned. Which is why he's like this. I don't have any time to waste.
Bring it on, relic boy.
Please! Rip her head off! I thought she was flying into the lava. She's smiling.
Goodbye, my dear. Prepare for departure.
This is a game for children. This was packed in on the PlayStation 4 in Japan.
Go after them then. To the
Knack killed her.
She's still alive. I'm going after her. We can't wait for you, so go!
You're not making that jump, man. I mean, I think that was Knack's goal. It was to kill her.
Doctor, come on!
Yes, keep climbing towards the guy with rocket launchers.
Knack, you must find that key and destroy it!
Should cool down those Knack burgers there, Doctor.
Doctor, come save me. Please.
Let's pick up the pace, Lucas. We've got the world and a certain lady to save.
Oh my god. What the hell is this? Okay. Please don't. No, 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 no. I can't do that again. No, we'll have to fight them normally.
Careful not to break the beams, Knack.
Where's Stealth Knack?
Stealth Knack is back.
Yeah.
He said it. He said the line. Oh god! I remember this playing it the first time. Stay little because I one-shot anyways, but I might be able to take a hit as Big Knack. I remember Knack 1. I don't remember anything about Knack 2, but I know I played it.
Mind you don't get blown overboard.
Come on, man. Sometimes the camera angles are really bad. Not all the time. Tiny hitbox, though. It is a smaller hitbox. We honestly probably want to be saving up our sunstone energy right now. Should take a blood pressure reading pre and mid Knack. I could tell you what my heart rate is. 60. One was at 140. It was 108 earlier. Maybe when I laid on the ground. I think 60 is a pretty good resting heart rate. I guess athletes can get it under 40. It's like giga slow. That guy had like iframes. I've been doing some walking. I didn't walk yesterday because I was on the bus all day, but I'll walk again today. Probably do 2 hours. Seems like a good amount. Well, I don't know that 100 for a resting heart rate is good. That sounds high. Is that not high? Oh, post-workout, over 100 is fine for a workout. I just mean like chilling. Dude, I could, okay, that time I died from the camera angle. never understood the name Mayo Clinic. Is that just like a guy's name? Dr. Mayo? Yeah. Yeah, free mayo? I don't think mayo is very good for you. Like I said, I used to love mayonnaise. I don't hate it now. It's just like I don't like it as much as I used to. I used to go crazy for the stuff. The mayonnaise slurper. Cancer surgery and treatment? Oh, I know they're a good clinic. I thought they just did research. I didn't know they actually were like, did a lot of treatments. Lawson's mayo drink? I don't know if there's a Lawson's in Wahine. What a brutal... Japan is a flight away. It's almost more expensive to get to the airport than it is to actually fly. I'm an idiot. I'm doing this to deliberately build up my combo meter. There's a boat to Japan. I think when I was in Thailand a long time ago, I took a boat to Macau. Pretty sure I took a boat to Macau. It was kind of neat. Take that boat and play blackjack. But I'm sure if I wanted to gamble in Thailand, I think there's legal ways to gamble out here. If anything, I would just bet on the Muay Thai. That'd be a lot more fun. I just know we want to save up sunstones because I remember the final boss being like almost impossible and hard.
Right here.
Uncle.
Oops. takes too long for Mini Knack to actually, like, waddle up to someone. Just powering up my sunstones. I don't know if it wants me to kill it with... Want to kill me with Stealth Knack? Did you use the word yet, or do you think? Don't tell me this turns it off. Oh my god. Alright, good to know for the future. Oh, what a nightmare. The scooper guys, I remember being very difficult. So lucky. That was probably a 15-foot drop. Lucas might have been okay, but the doctor would have shattered his ankles. Our combo meter did go up to 16. It's possible, but almost impossible to keep it. The dream would be like carrying a 24-hit combo through the whole game. Very hard Knack, classic 24-hit combo. You would restart the run in theory. But honestly, at any... Wait, he's not dead? Any very hard clear is already an accomplishment. Oh my god. No! No! Oh no! I thought he was gonna dodge out of the way.
Wait, what just happened?
Everything seems to be in the right place. But they're on to me. No more sneaking around.
Oh, okay. They just killed. They killed Stealth Knack. I mean, it should have felt like dying. Still getting relics, huh? It's too late. Way too late. Okay. Oops. So everything's charged up now. That's nice. Knack 3. What do you think the subtitle will be? Knack to Basics? I'm so locked in. I have to be. This is one of the hardest games I've ever played in my life, in my existence. And I used to play like Nintendo games, like NES games. NES games are easy compared to this, except Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. That game is really hard. It's like that's one of the hardest games I've played.
I guess they were in a hurry. They forgot to put in the floor.
There must be safety devices around here for the workers who built this floating palace. Aha!
I just can't remember Knack 2 at all.
Levitators. These'll do the trick.
Like, there's like, I remember Knack 1. I don't remember anything about Knack 2. I remember it being multiplayer.
2, jump!
It was very bold to assume they just worked.
Come on, Knack.
It'll be like playing a new game. Are we assuming Knack 2? Look, I don't want to say anything to upset anyone. I don't think there's any way Knack 2 can be as good as Knack 1.
Watch your step, Knack. It's a long way down.
Because my achievements indicate that I beat Knack 2 on very hard. My combo. Which must mean it must not be that difficult. To beat it and not have any memory. Because I'll remember this. I'm going to remember Knack 1. This challenge forever. PS2 Shinobi? There's no way. I'm sure it's difficult. There's no way it's this hard. It's time to knack it up. He did say Knack is back. He said technically Stealth Knack is back. How am I supposed to fight those two? The rate of fire is just like so unnecessary. Knack 2 has blocking? Oh my god. Imagine Knack 1 had blocking, I just didn't realize it. I think I gotta use a Sunstone here. I hate to do it, but if I cried on stream, like really just cried, like sobbed, like you guys wouldn't hold it against me, right? When's the last time you saw a streamer just like full on like ugly cry on stream? You clip it? That's okay. It's okay. We've got the Sunstones to spend. We'll spend them. Just get out of there. Get out and pray for a cutscene.
Wow. These levitators are great.
I can't tell what else difficulty does other than damage. I think you do get less sunstone charge. Oh yeah, no, I don't think the AI is any different at all. I'm trying to figure, is there even a chance to get past that guy? Maybe if you're right next to him? Wait, he started shooting into the ground? Good night, Fume. Is it that late already? It's getting there. Probably do GU tomorrow. I'm kind of feeling a little bit like GU 100%. I wouldn't mind playing a little bit of GU. And then I want to do Dragonbone Fatalis at one point as well. Although I don't think that's going to take all stream. But it might only take like... I might do it first try. Great. The only issue with GU, not Knack 2. I just don't think Knack 2 is the same, you know? It's not this hard. Like, the difficulty is what makes me love this. Well, that and Knack. I actually iframed an attack there. I didn't take damage. I don't know how that works. But I definitely played Knack 2. Maybe I need to play it again. Is that what you're suggesting? I'll think about it. What do you guys think about this Knack position right now? Still knacking? I think we're almost done. What is that guy? That is a... They're still introducing new enemy types. It's not over. Noikos, hello. Ni hao, sexy. Speaking of ni hao, sexy, anyone hop onto that new Chinese social media app? It's been getting a lot of attention. It's been a lot of fun fun interactions. Why don't I? Maybe I will. I'm normally not a fan of social media, but that one seems fun. Because like, we don't get like a lot of like the Chinese memes. Like those would all be fresh. Can't handle the Chinese memes? I can handle them. I've been to mainland China more than you. Even though you're literally Chinese. Go back. Oh, go back to PRC. If they let me stream on Twitch and YouTube, I would go.
Certainly isn't wasting any time.
Interesting. We'll be over Gundahar.
The food was amazing.
In a few minutes.
Anywhere near the factory?
No. We'll be quite a ways away. Unless I do this.
Oh. Planning on going to rescue Charlotte? We don't get that key back. Bad things could happen.
Yes, of course. Key first, Charlotte second. But let's hurry, shall we?
After you, Doctor.
I don't like these robots. He sounds like a man. His voice never changes. Even when he's Little Knack, he sounds exactly the same. You think he'd get like all squeaky when he was little, but no. It would have been really cool if I cleared that room on the first try, huh? Oh my god, I survived a hit. Okay. Okay. I think we need to use some sunstone there. That's just diabolical. So, I don't really remember. Hong must mean red in Chinese. Xiao was little and Shu is book. Alright, I'm doing it. What version of Dark Souls 1 are you playing, ProCal? The remaster? Are you playing it on your PlayStation 3 or something? Why did he explode? I would multi-stream to Xiao Hongshu. I like the guy that was like swimming through the ocean, and there was a picture, I think it was an American girl, and he was like, "Please wait for me, my wife. USA is not that far." And you just see his hands in the water. That's good. Maybe we'll try killing this guy first, the guy on the right. The camera's going insane. I'm using a special here. There's no way. Dealing with that.
We fought our way across the whole ship. The key's got to be close now.
And there it is.
And there's Victor, too. Let's do this.
It makes it sound like he's gonna murder him. He did try to murder Scarlet. Oh, God. Okay. He has one defensive option. It's called press the tornado button. I don't know if this next room needs a sunstone. Kind of. Well, maybe not. I think we made it. Why does he have a Blanc ball? It's actually very weak. It looks stronger than it is. It does very little damage, but I mean, it's an option. If you're already really big and you're fighting a little guy, it's okay.
It's a trap. Indeed it is.
You guys are so dumb.
Dead as a result of your pathetic interference. And now it's your turn.
It's not too late, Victor. We can stop this before things get completely out of control. No one else needs to die.
Enough! All our lives will end someday. If Katrina had perished in the achievement of our dream, then that would have been a beautiful thing. But she died for nothing! As you will now. Goodbye, Doctor.
It should just fade to black and the credits should roll here. That would be so sick. Does Knack have one? Knack, you're gonna get them killed! Knack, they were fine before! Oh no, Knack! He wants them to die with him. That's not how that works. He could have just left them alone. There was no reason for that. There was no reason for that at all.
Boys, leave these two to me.
He's gonna punch him? What the fuck?
Doctor, you came.
Well, I promised. Some very quick introductions. This is my assistant, Lucas.
Hello. I've heard a lot about you.
This is Knack. We were too busy last time to say hello properly.
Charmed.
My dear, I'm sorry to be
Dude, he wants to bang her
The world
too.
may end if we don't get to Trogdor Mine quickly. Are there any intact airships left around here?
This work. It was my final project for Gundahar before I learned the truth of what he was up to.
Oh, but it's brilliant. Nice weapons, too. Those will come in handy.
But Doctor, there's a big problem. The goblins stripped this place bare. I have no relics left to power the engine.
That may not be such a problem. Knack,
Sacrifice Knack.
if you would.
It's messed up what they, like, ask Knack to do. Literally sacrifice his body. I don't see why not. There's no reason Knack couldn't just keep getting larger. I think he gets a lot bigger in Knack 2. Dude, the key was like another Knack. Become a planet. Dude, this game is kind of sick for children. Yeah, he got melted by the big eye thing. Why do you gotta do that? She looks fine the way she is, Doctor. Did I get stuck here for a while? No way. Dude, I'm so much better now. We're on very hard. The final, I remember the final boss, like, killing you no matter what. That's all I remember. I remember, like, it being literally impossible to get through. But that's why I've been saving up my my super. Just forget you saw that. Oh my god, he was killing a robot. Okay, beating this guy without a special is going to be difficult. Where does it want me to go? Blanca ball cheese? So there's certain enemies in this game that will not allow you to combo them. And every time you hit them, they'll do an automatic defensive reaction. Cases like that, Blanca ball's really good strategy. No. We're gonna straight clear this. Dude, he won. How? Oh. Imagine speedrunning this. That's what I'm saying. It would be the most impressive speedrun ever done. The only thing is, like, nobody, you guys would appreciate it. No one else would appreciate it. You're all sophisticated. Submit to GDQ. The problem is I have no well, modern GDQ seems fun because it's a lot less about speedruns and it's more about like I played this game using a tomato and a big band. If GDQ starts doing that, then like maybe I'll actually like follow GDQ again. A Knack run could only ever thrive like in the ESA. Can't get too close. I mean, I was talking about it before. It's like speedruns are neat if you really love the game, but otherwise nowadays, like you gotta do something else. You know? Can't just be like, I played the game. Dance pads are okay. I feel like they've been done a little bit. You know? You won again. Yeah, like multiplayer randomizer races is fun. Randomizers are fun. Those are all fun things. I just like, I was never a huge fan of like the era of I'm gonna no clip through this wall. You know, it's just not, that's just not that interesting to me. It's just not for me. Maybe for someone else. Oh my god. I gotta get him too. If I can get to him, I need to cheese him. A very hard Knack relay. 2-player, 1 controller, Knack any percent hitless. Why stop at 2-player? Why not 3-player, any percent hitless? You can do 4-player too. Crowd participation, Knack, very hard, any percent hitless. Get him, robot. Knack race wheel 2 players. Oh, like using like the Wii remote wheel or something like that. Hey, Chaos. Family over? Yes, he won. He won. He won. He won. He won. He won. I should be able to beat these guys normally. I cannot beat these guys normally. What'd you get for Chinese food? That actually sounds kind of fun, racing with somebody else controlling the pedals while you control the wheel. What is this? Just the basic stuff. I know you're not a fan of the exotics. You were supposed to live! No! I think I saw one guy hunting on a Guitar Hero controller once. Unfortunately, he wasn't very good, and I'm not trying to be mean. But I feel like it wouldn't be that hard. Well, didn't need to use any powers. Oh, we're very close to the end. We're in the final chapter. Although we got a couple stages to go. No. Didn't seem like he was learning. I don't want to sound like such an asshole about it either. Like, I get, like, Monster Hunter is a hard game. That's actually going to help us. Oh no, I go all the way back here. Okay, that actually gives a recognizable amount of relics. All right, this has got to be a cutscene. Please. No, they're gonna suck me. No. No, I don't want to be sucked. Please. Shouldn't they be fighting each other? Oh my god, they killed each other. It's amazing. Yeah, we'll never get that again. Maybe another cutscene save? I feel like I'm large enough to do real damage to those big Guardian guys now, which is nice, because otherwise they're really hard. I got the sunstones, how dare you? It's only if you're very low on health.
That'll do.
Dude, we are big. Yeah, I can just step on them now. I really don't want to use sunstones on them. Problem is I'm so large I can't really evade anymore. The way you gotta fight the golems is you gotta bait out an attack, and then you gotta go in when they're doing their stompy thing. That thing. The spinball attack is only okay if you got like a huge power advantage. It's very weak otherwise, which like for good reason. I mean, you wouldn't want that attack to be too strong. Just, like, why would you use anything else? Well, we're strong enough to one-shot them, probably because of the combo meter. No, my combo meter. It's radical. I picked up a relic. Holy shit. I collected the pieces to a relic that gives you a combo meter. In multiples of 8, you get stronger. And it keeps stacking though, 8, 16, and then presumably 24. At 24, you probably one-shot everything in the game on very hard. Oh god. No, 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 no. Children's game, by the way. Oh my god. I would have been into this as a kid. I liked hard games when I was a child. I mean, I guess I like them now. I guess that's never really changed. Any child playing this is aged to a middle-aged man. What are you trying to say? Well, some of the other knacks give you literally double the life and double the damage, so... Imagine if I could take 2 hits and I one-shot everything. I remember beating the original Crash. We beat Crash 1. Including, like, the final really, really hard level. First 3 Crash games were pretty easy. I don't know. I think that final level in the first one was pretty hard. But, I mean, I did it, so it can't be that bad. I've heard Crash 4 can be very difficult. Wasn't that close. No, they got it. Well, I guess they don't have to be relics broke out. Yeah, it's unknown why he doesn't absorb like the trees, because we know he could absorb wood. Progress. Some more relics. Starting to look real small. it's not going to be that long to clear Knack. Kazam I might just do Sunday night or Saturday night. I might take tomorrow off. I need a break, man. I need to relax. You just had a day? It wasn't a day off. I spent all day on the bus. Half of it was with a guy talking on the phone the whole time with a baby screaming. This only reaffirms that Knack should have a permanent spot on the Hell Wheel. Like, at least one space. This is still 13-1. How many more... How many stages are left? Why do you make it sound like there's a lot more stages to go? It's the 13-5. What time is? Oh my god. I don't think very hard is required for the platinum. Let me check. Dude, why do I only have 19 trophies? Oh my god, they want you to keep playing through the game as all the different versions of Knack. Completed a chapter only using super moves? How can you have that many super moves? We're getting that one. 0.6 of all players of Knack. Well, how many of them did it with classic Knack? I bet most of them are Diamond Knack users. Depth perception is so hard. And if you screw up, man, you're just toasted. I'm not a zoner in Street Fighter. I play Zangief. My zone is in your face. Okay, I know the strat now. That relic does nothing for us, by the way. The thing that gives relics on sunstones, like you gotta have like almost no life. Fuck you. I don't want to spam tornadoes. I want to save my relics, even though I know we've got several levels to go now. I kind of want to use tornado on this guy. Let's use a tornado on this guy.
Now we know what great danger in that cave painting meant.
Yes, this may indeed be the end of the world. The transformation has already begun.
Can we stop it?
That giant orb seems to be at the center of the disturbance. Take it out. Maybe everything will return to normal.
Giant orb. Got it.
Knack! Good luck.
Not to worry, Doctor. As you always say, I'm your greatest creation.
You have to squish him like that? Oh yeah, no way. No way. Am I fighting two of these guys at the same time? Hey, we got the 27 hit combo. No. Really? The tornado costs are super meter, which is in the top left. Oh, dude, that was just violent. There's usually time to attack after that move. I think this is the largest that we've seen Knack in Knack 1. Although he was pretty big in the city level. So sad. No, they aren't new. I remember those guys from one of the earlier levels, although they might be a larger version of them. I don't think Victor ever clearly explained what he wanted other than just to be more powerful. He wanted the big relics to power things. But other than that, I don't think he really said like what his great motivation was other than just wanting to be powerful. Victor is also possibly dead. Although I'm assuming he's not like really dead. But possibly dead. What? No, Knack, you're supposed to do the spinning attack, you idiot! This is a place made of relics. Definitely relic adjacent. Is it always that attack? Yeah, it's always that attack in the air. You didn't do this too much. So, Professor found Charlotte, who was working with Gundahar, the goblin, because she thought the professor left him for dead? Left her for dead? I guess. Which I guess if that's what she thought, I mean, I guess that's what he did. I guess he did leave her for dead. And so she's been helping him build weapons to fight other goblins, and then he's been using those weapons to attack humanity as well. It's implied that they're fucking. Like she's getting the big green for sure. So they found the big key, which is needed to unlock the door, and there's all these warnings that said, don't open the door. And this is what happened. New enemy type again. It's the second to last stage or third to last stage or whatever, and they're still introducing new enemy types. Dude, it's got an eyeball. I mean, we're getting there. We're getting somewhere. What? He's gonna throw his heart? What is he doing?
That'll work.
Knack, you don't need... You're not building a highway, man. You leave some of those relics back. Is he going to absorb them again? Dude, Knack's balls are huge. Please don't tell me I'm all the way over from the beginning. Okay, it looks like we had a little bit of a checkpoint there. Dude, what do you want from me? I'm moving as fast as I possibly can. That is definitely not. You cannot turn around and punch it. I promise that it is not the intended. That would have never worked if I punched it. I would never land the punch. Thank God we had the gauge. See, that's why I've been hoarding my gauge. Not that gauge. He did reabsorb it. Okay, he's not a complete idiot. Good job there. He's kind of like getting pants. Knack is getting on that Chaozu power level. No, please no, not everything over again, no. Okay, we had a little bit of a checkpoint. He's got like nipple covers as well. He's got a clearly visible spine. Is Knack becoming human? I think Knack would be too strong for Chaozu to just telekinesis it away. What is this garbage? Have a good night, Unlucky. I'm going to try and finish Knack tonight, I think. We're definitely not going to be playing Kazan tonight. I'm trying to figure out this logic. Well, tornado, but like we have to be very, very careful with how we use our super right now. So like ideally I would figure out how to do this first phase without any supers, and then if we need to cheese the second part with a tornado, we do that then. Like that. Don't tell me it's more boss fight. Oh no. Hello. You enjoying the knack? Comes back the fire. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get through here. It's fire and explosives. Is this guy like a normal mode? You could probably just cheese your way through it. It's really not an issue. Why would it be? You just live. He's not moving very fast, is he? He's gonna have multiple phases. punch him into a ravine. Great. I mean, on very hard, I have no idea what you would do if you didn't have the tornado. Presumably, you can actually fight him at that point. But I don't want to risk losing. If anything, right now, I wouldn't mind dying just so I could farm these guys. We 100% need tornado. Very hard no tornado run one. You would want to limit it to no supers at all, because there are other supers that deal okay damage. Just tornado, I think, is the best. There's a ground pound, and then there's like a projectile. This looks like the final boss. Oh no. Yeah, no, Primal should be leaving like today, right? Spam tornado? Well, we gotta make heads or tails of it first. Anyone that's good with coding? Python? There's an issue with rotations, events, and try servers. I don't know if Albino Donkey has the skill set to help you, but I know he knows Python. Aizue probably knows Python better. You can post links. Yeah, you're a subscriber. Subscribers can post links. This is the section I remember being nearly impossible. Is try server open source? It is apparently open source. I'm gonna try and just learn to see if I can iframe that. I do not think I can iframe that. We're gonna mess around with some iframe options. When we get closer, it's very tough. Okay, that looks like that's working. Dude, he hates me. Spyro, I think, is like literally working on his doctorate. So he's going to be busy for a little while. Just die. Too early. Dodging went pretty well the first time. Maybe we heal all the way when we get our Knacks back. We don't. What even hit me? Oh no. Oh no. That's not fair, man.
My just gifted 5 subs.
Mayo, thank you. Thank you very much. I'm sure we'll get the Python thing sorted. I wish I knew coding, but I'm too dumb. I'm not too dumb, I just haven't taken the time to ever learn it. Great. Looks like they just want me to survive right now. At a certain point with the purple balls, I gotta run right. Because otherwise he throws them ahead of you. So you gotta stop running. That should be safe. Oh, that's how I did before, though. No! There's like a split timing you need to be at when he swings down his sword. Trader to sell honey during the sandstorm? You've earned it. We've all earned it. Is there no way to reset the server back to like when you remember it was stable? I'm sure you guys have thought of that. What the fuck? It shot me in midair. Oh, okay. It's the rotating event quests that screwed up. I see. Double great. Maybe I could Blanca ball him? No. What game is this? Knack? It's like Dark Souls, but in slow motion. It's harder than Dark Souls. Maybe I will just Let's use one tornado as a treat. I can reach him, but not before he reaches me. Okay, okay, wait. Next time we're gonna tornado. I don't know why Knack. I mean, why doesn't all the people that Knack has worked with help him? Like, literally, the professor and Charlotte both know how to make weapons. And there's weapons all over the place. Or Lucas? What has Lucas done? I guess Lucas said, hey, Knack, why don't you make yourself out of wood? The story of Lucas. I'm not going to use a tornado this time because we're down on health. Great. Doing it again. Oh my god. You're not going to shoot things too, are you? That's exactly when you would want to use your tornado. Develop this game? It's a studio that went on to make Astro Boy. Sony. I mean, Sony made it. It's a first-party Sony game. This game was a pack-in in PlayStation 4 in Japan. It's one of the most owned games in Japan for the PS4. Astro Boy? Astrobot? What's it called? It won Game of the Year because Sony bribed the Game of the Awards judges. It was their turn. Worth it. So worth it. Time for the firefuckers. Not cool, man. We gotta commit. Oh, God. Dude, getting the Knack Master achievement, knowing that I did it with Classic Knack, feels so good. Knack is the solution to all problems. He does solve every issue. Yeah, because I remember playing it the first time, and those guys just kept, like, sending out area-wide insta-kills as the other thing was shooting lasers at you. I don't think it was designed for very hard, with, like, without a special Knack.
Let's go home.
Yeah. I can't wait for things to get back to normal.
My boy, I think they may never go back to normal again.
Why does he look happy about that? Is he like mayor now?
Come on, Lucas. Join us.
No way Sony's gonna go bankrupt in 2025. From... Are we blaming Concord? Dude, imagine if Concord took Sony out.
Easy there, Knack.
Dude, there's probably people on that bridge. They could have killed them.
And ironically, the greatest threat to our safety came from one of our own.
Hey, Kuro, thank you.
I would like to congratulate our 3 surviving heroes on preventing tremendous tragedy.
It's true, Sony's a lot more than just video games. I mean, their movies aren't doing very well. I mean, God, what is Craven? I mean, have you seen the new Hisense TVs, Aizui? Like,
May I?
They look pretty good. Like, they don't look bad.
I would like to thank Knack for his large, some might say, gigantic contribution to our efforts.
I didn't get a chance to see it. I wanted to see Craven in theaters, and by the time I got there, it was, like, not in there anymore.
Without his foresight,
now they're showing they're replaying Interstellar instead?
Thank you, Lucas.
I mean,
And now,
Lucas stopped them from grabbing the key.
who sacrificed his life so that we might be saved.
No, he didn't. He sacrificed it for nothing.
Wherever you are.
He was trying to save Purple Lady after we beat her up. I mean, I'm in the international market, Igwe, so, like, movies play differently out here, I think. She seems pretty... Oh, whoa. Hey. Written and directed by Mark Cerny. Mark Cerny wrote all of this. He really, Knack is like his child. Genuinely one of the hardest things I've ever had to do in my life. And I've lived a while. This is harder than many things I can think of. I guess Dragonbone Hellwield Fatalis was almost impossible. It might be impossible. I don't know. I don't know that there's enough damage, not without spamming bombs or something. Why is Astrobot a advertisement for Nintendo Pro Cow? I mean, isn't it like show off Sony games? What is Dragonbone Hellwheel Fatalis? Rarely I will run a resub stream that involves spinning a wheel that gives challenges. Part of them was having to use Dragonbone weapons. I gotta move myself to the center so we don't miss any Knack. Feels earned. It's got some crazy moves, man. To a Knack cartwheel, I would fail and I would probably hurt myself very badly. What if you can do it without tenderizing or wall bangs? Monad, thank you. Or slingers. What else did we have a limitation on? No Palico. I'll pull up the list. No radial menu. Dragonbone, no canteen. No melding items. It was tough, man. I'm just going to suggest Dragonbone is worse than you remember. It's 240 raw blue. He's pretty hairy in this, isn't he? I don't remember him having such hairy nipples during normal gameplay. It's the Hell Wheel, man. Surprised you weren't here for it. Thank you, Knack. Thank Knack. When's Knack 2? I'll think about it. What is the extra content? Chapter select? We could do random chapters. Imagine getting hit with a random 13-5. Time attacks? Coliseum attack. Condor really wanted to see a wheel with a wheel spinning inside it, and that wheel would contain Knack. This is not very hard. This is pointless. This does nothing to me. I was able to take a hit without dying. This does not spark joy. Have a good night, Aizue. Baby game. All right, everyone. I'm leaving. Wait, there's a leaderboard? Andy Climax. Oh, he's playing as Diamond Knack. Dude, somebody did really well as normal Knack. It's a two-player mode. Andro El Cubano. He's cheating. You're cheating, man. You'll get 999 million points. All right, I'm leaving. I really am leaving. I'm leaving. I'll be back. I'm not going to come back tomorrow. I'll come back the day after tomorrow. I want to rest. See you guys soon. I'm leaving.